morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Alex was here really early, but Whitey was really sneaky. Coming in hot, getting that first before Akana even. Alex and Alex, welcome to the stream, guys. How the hell are you? Mr. Stetton, thank you very much for your card sentence. It is... I hate blank more than I hate my teammates looting mid-fight. Alright, Mr. Stetton, what do you got for us? What do you hate that much? I hate Luigi fucking Wario to create Waluigi more than I hate teammates looting mid-fight. I mean, they're both male, so I feel like it is biologically impossible for that to happen. But then again, it could be like that that movie from the, what, like 80s or 90s? Was it with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito? Twins. Remember that one where Arnie gets pregnant? Yeah, that was a movie. Well before its time too. Alrighty, guys, I am good. I'm really good. Thank you very much for asking. Q, welcome to the stream. How are you? We're gonna start off with a stretch. Don't underestimate fantasy genetics. That is true. Oh, now, oh goodness. We do have to wait a minute because I accidentally forgot to load the map as soon as I clicked 5. So we just have to give it like 2 or 3 minutes before we can start Satisfactory. Because, you know, that's a thing. We're gonna start Satisfactory today. Not a whole new map, just the same old map. Chicky Babe, welcome to the stream. I'm good, may go to the movies, but it's snowing, so maybe not. See if I can get a ride there and back. Chicky Babe, what are you gonna see? What movie are you gonna see? Jesus, all the stream streaks coming in. Alex with a free stream. Mitty with a 50. A 50. Dude, well done. That's like 2 months of straight viewing. And then Q also has a 7 streak. Odium, thank you very much for the morning fart. You know, it's always good when you roll out of bed and you just have a wee little, you know? Miranda, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Alright, guys. We do also... Hang on, which one is it? It's this one. We do also have a posture check from Alex. So, if you guys can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Alex, and then tell me, what do you guys think of my new volume levels? I have to have a big thank you to Miss Max Fox. Yesterday afternoon, after I came back from therapy, she spent about an hour and a half to 2 hours with me going through my volume levels. So I really do appreciate her help there. Sounds nice. Kissy face, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? Right, so we do need to drop some stuff off. So let's looks at the sad diamondless looking message. Auntie Kai, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? You know, now it's almost like me trolling. But I don't know if you were here when I said it probably last week. Really bugs me when people ask for it. Like that is an automatic, it's not gonna happen for like another week at least. Sleepy, definitely going to sleep early today. Big day at work, was it, Kissy Face? Back into the shadows, working on PC2. No worries, Mitty. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Now, we were working on hypertubes. We were working on hypertubes yesterday. Too many papers to read. Remind me, Kissy Face, what do you do for work? I feel like it has something to do with schooling, but I can't remember.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
Much appreciated.
Sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Yeah, let's screw my eyesight, because that's what you want with a streamer, right? Just don't worry about their eyesight. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to know how many hypertube entrances we need. So we'll go over to our hypertube entrance over here to gauge it. Only VIP giving people get nice eyesight. Lurk, gonna go get some food before I go live. Until then, gonna lurk. No worries, Alex. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Okay, we want the hypertube entrances. So how many do we have? I'm too lazy to fit count. So we've got 15 hypertube entrances per. Alright, so that's a good... so that means in our build list... we're going to need, what is it, organization? No, logistics. No, transport. We're going to need a total of 30 hypertube entrants. We should have the rest of the stuff. Do-do-do-do. Alrighty. So 15 per section. It's achievable. It's very achievable. So after we've finished these hypertubes today, bloody hello to you too, Chris. How the hell are you, my dude? What's news with your face? This has to change. It's not wide enough. Chris, coming in hot with the second 50 streak for the stream. Well done, sir. Well done. We make it out of glass? I think we make it out of glass, right? That way it'll look nice. I think, maybe, kind of. Let's get some railings. Gotta have railings, right? You don't wanna be falling off your thingy mabobby. Okay, bedtime song 2, so I'll catch you next time. Have fun. Kissy Face, thank you very much for dropping in, my dear. I hope you sleep well. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. Okay. Looking at that, kind of suggests that it needs to be there. Or, there is an alternative. We can pull this connection back. And I think that is the better idea. If we do that, I don't know. And that. Okay, we want it to be a little bit how you going, so that's good there, I think. But what it means is we're gonna have to put him over to here. But Jake, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your face? What's news with you, sir? Okay, we need there. What are we doing today? Today we are finishing off the hypertube system for this area from yesterday, and then we're gonna start pulling all the silica, raw quartz from around the world into a central location. So a lot of belt work today, a lot of power. And yeah, just general fun. Whoops. What, wrong stream? You're like, this guy's gonna be boring today. Let's go somewhere else, right? That's all right. It's all right. I don't know why you guys watch me, because I'm just an average Joe. Maths noob. It's glassless like yours. Maths noob, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, buddy? What's news with your face? What do I need? I need... Dude, because you're awesome and funny? Stop. Not true. Not true. I'm just me. Look. So I am, honestly, I am like this normally, but maybe with a little bit more swearing, right? So what you guys see here is the real Slim Konrad. You know, will the real Slim Konrad please stand up? Please stand up. Guys, we have a slack off in chat. Don't slack off on this one if you really want it. You could use a nest ball. Doing alright. Just wanted to say hi and then lurk again. No worries, Maths Noob. Thank you very much for joining us. I do appreciate the lurk. Whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I just appreciate you being here, bud. Good luck to everyone. Freefallen Jake, Chicky Babe, and Miranda. I'm a chat lurker. Nice, nice. I think I am a bit of a chat lurker too. Like, when I get into a stream, I'll chat heaps for like the first, I don't know, 10 minutes to half an hour. And then after that, I sort of drop off the face. And like only come back in when there's something like that tickles my fancy. No? I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to know. And I'm far from I don't even know if this is enough. Any? I haven't been counting. Oh, hang on. Hypertube entrance. So I'm up to 17. Okay, so apparently that's 15. Let's verify that. What is this tube system for? Jake, so this tube system will be taking me back to my centralized storage. So one of the things that I am working on while building factories is, as my new factories pop up, I'm building hypertube systems that are to and from my centralized storage. So far, the only one that is active is for the Caterium and the plastic and rubber factory. Oh, who is this fancy gentleman? Gentleman, you say? Maddie, lies and slander. Lies and slander. Welcome to the stream, Maddie. I hope you're doing well on this fine Friday evening for you. No, hang on. If it's Friday morning for me, that means it's Thursday evening for you. Ah, damn, you got one more day of work, you poor bastard. But yeah, Jake, as I was saying, I'm making entrance basically a hypertube network that all culminates at the centralized storage. That's the basic idea. Meldark, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh. And so I don't... Oh, that's right. We're going to check these to be 15. If they're not, I need to add one. Ah, cool. They're 15. So, we'll get rid of this. They're all golden, so our next job is... Good mate, and yourself? I am fan-bloody-tastic, my dude. Just illin', chillin', radio killin', you know? It's just the same old jazz. There, that's the center there. Get him. Bring him over this side. Alright. Come on. Why are you... There we go. Go this way. And then from there. Yeah. Taking that back, but that's alright. Cool. That guy? Ah, I see, said the blind man. Couldn't really. That works there. Don't forget the hard speed limit. The speed of light. Gotta manipulate time to go faster. Goobin, I have done my calculations, and I have calculated that 15 hypertube entrances is an adequate amount to get me to and from my destinations. That is not where I want it. Okay. Let's use a road barrier. We'll go one more. Put a bit wider, you know, to this sucker. And then because he's going to be a silly color. I hope it's slow enough to watch. It is, but only because the map is so big that it will most definitely freeze mid journey. But that's the only reason. Otherwise, it probably won't. Now, here's the question. Typically, actually, we did. Mark 1 power pole. I need wire for it. Is it weird to watch two streamers at once? No. I regularly will have 2 or 3 streams open. I mean, I'll only be listening to one. So what I do is I mute the tab rather than the actual stream. I don't know if that helps for the streamer, but I know that if you mute the stream, then Twitch removes you as a viewer until you unmute the stream. So yeah, I don't know if that sort of it helps to mute the tab instead of the stream, but that's what I do. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Maddie. I mean, I put it this way. I am doing apparently so well that for the 3rd therapy session in a row, My therapist has tried to break up with me. 3 therapy sessions in a row where she goes, "You still want to be coming to therapy?" It's like, yes, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Have you got a dog yet? No. No, I haven't. And I honestly, like, I was going to start looking when I came back from Sydney, and I haven't gotten there. I've been a bad boy. Why is this? Feels weird. Put him there. And no, I still want a dog. Do that. That doesn't. I still want a dog. I just haven't gotten around to it. You know. That's gonna be. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go there. Ah! Cures! Welcome to the stream. How are you, my dear? What's news with your gorgeous face? Get it? Yes. I think. Not 100% sure. That's not the right height? Yeah. That's the top of it. That's the top. So that actually means that I have to go 1 up. Next pull. Got 40 and 28. So 68, half of is 34. So the middle of it, right there. My dog just got sick, needs antibiotics, and they don't think he'll make it to the end of February. Oh, Miranda, I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong with your puppy? Is it just old age or something more dire? I'm good. Snowstorm tomorrow, so I get a 3-day weekend. Very nice. Be right back. Got to go check streamer that just went live. When is the launch? The launch for what? What launch, Gooben? Hypertubes. Well, this one will probably be completed in about 10 minutes. Say about 10 minutes. This is not a like, it doesn't take me long to get these up. You know what I mean? I do want to just make it dangled. He's old and he lays around all day and has accumulated some sores. I've been trying to remedy myself, but it started pussing today, so vet got him some antibiotics. It's unfortunate. The problem is, like, I mean, if he's old, like, you can't just tell him to go outside, right? It's not like he's a kid. Go outside, and you go, okay, I'll go lie on the ground outside. That was not what I meant. But if he's old, I'm sure he's had a good run with. In saying that, I desperately hope he gets better. He goes outside and lays down. It's a good pup. Okay. Da, 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 da. That was not what I want. That. Oh, time to put the glasses on, eh? How long was that? 19 minutes, Auntie Kai. Well done. Not quite this year's record of how long I haven't worn my glasses. So far, the record is 27 minutes. 27 minutes, which was, I believe, achieved yesterday or the day before. Guys, I have a question for you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how upset would you guys be if I got rid of the glasses redeem? 0? Bag of lube. Thank you very much. Miranda, you don't care either? Okay. Okay. Yours is like, it's a redeem, right? Okay. Interesting. Oh, hang on, where's the middle? Middle. Right there. Mrs. Phantom, how are you, my dear? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, lovely? How's that? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Overlapped it. That's why we can't see it. I find it mildly amusing, but I'm not dead set on it because it could hurt your eyes. Thing is, with my glasses, right? They're for long distance. So, me sitting in front of the computer, like, technically I shouldn't wear them because it's not necessary for the computer. But at the same time, on that doesn't look right. I've gone one too high, haven't I? Gone one too high. What was the question, Chicky Babe? The question was, on a scale of 1 to 10, how upset would you be if I removed the glasses redeem? I'm good. We went out for dinner and Mr. Phantom is asleep. Is he unwell? That's unusual for him. But, oh, guys, there's a Kadabra in chat. Quick, 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 quick. I'm going to throw a fast ball. Good, got there in time. Lots of food. I do that too. Free falling. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, I went 1 too high. Gotta redo that then. Either way, I usually spend my points way too fast on exercise and hydrate. Fair. Dude, I've been here since you started. Say anything? Or was I just supposed to, you know, assume that you were? I said good morning. Oh. My bad. Squirrel. You guys see it? 11 if you remove the glasses. Okay, so Jake would be thoroughly devastated. Inconsolable. So going to get my streak, then grab his. No worries, Mrs. Phantom. Okay, Jake, so you'd be thoroughly inconsolable, what you're saying. I think he meant we aren't going anywhere. You're stuck with me. Chicky babe, I knew I was stuck with you first time I met. Did I miss the test? No. No, I built the wall outlets one too high. So I had to go double check and then readjust them. I can assure you Mr. Phantom would not be happy about the glasses redeem gone. I am thoroughly aware of Mr. Phantom's opinion. But then again, like, he has very strong opinions, like, about Boris or glasses, you know. So, I don't know. Gotta go AFK for a few seconds? No worries, mate. You like Boris? Yeah. I mean, the stream has got to evolve over time, right? I can't remember whose stream I was in, I think it was yesterday or the day before, but we were talking about stuff. It was Alex's stream. If your stream is not evolving, it means you're too famous and you're just going to get stagnant. So I am at the moment, like, I am starting to stress that I haven't changed anything about the stream in the last, like, 3 months. Nothing really new. Actually, no, I lie. The start of this month, we implemented the new microphone. So I stand corrected. I have done stuff to improve the stream. But I'm still of the opinion that, you know, stream needs to be constantly evolving. You know what I mean? It always makes him giggle when you lose the glasses. Simple creatures, right? Simple creatures. Oh, that's not cool. It either... No, I want to be... That'll do. Can you come over this way? Gonna have to... No, okay. Do this one first. And then it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, guys. Alright. So it's been a bit since I've watched the stream going through some rough stuff. Jake, there's no need to apologize, my dude. We all have lives. And we all have things we've got to look after. And number one, being yourself is the most important thing you've got to look after. So you have no need to apologize to me, sir. Back. Kinda. Okay, kinda. I'm not going anywhere. Accidents. So I'll watch movie later. Oh, that doesn't sound good. G Money. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Now I know how people have their crazy high streaks. I didn't have your page open on this account open yesterday. how every Chatterino was open, that how people have like 40 streaks. I know Akana has my, like, I'll raid out and then I think he automatically reopens my page so that when I go live, he instantly is in stream. Like and it's on a separate monitor as well, so he sees as soon as I come in. It's me, or does that not look like it's touching them? Kind of does. Okay. This guy... Oh, Jesus! Real? Thank you very much for that bang, sir. How the hell are you today? It's just a bot? No. Real, that's what I asked you. I am... Apparently, according to my therapist, I am fantastic. Because it is the 3rd therapy session in a row. She has asked if I want to stop doing therapy. No, I asked first. But, here's the thing, I answered you anyway. Because I'm a good person. I'm sorry, I got that. Yeah, that was a bad one. Okay, how are we gonna get? Because I kind of... We could do that, but then it goes all through those, and I don't want that. And I kind of want to... Just... I'm good. Had to return a 4070 Ti because I was an idiot and hate my past self for it, and my rig is being bottlenecked anyways, so it's not beneficial to me. What's your bottleneck? Your processor. Just a little slippery, being busy on the scanners, and they are older. I could get a ride on the bus, the bank, but then would have to find a ride, and we have no cabs anymore, except for a new cab service that I hear costs more money than cabs. I think they charge by mile or something. Hadn't got brave enough money-wise. That's what Herman is $1 around town, unless I get off the $1. Yeah, right. My processor, somewhat on RAM, and monitors. Well, okay. The monitors disregard, because, like, if you're using it for stream purpose, right? The doesn't matter what you see, it's what the stream sees. Right? I mean, oh, well, no, also the monitors, because even if you have a 4K capable card, you only have a 2K monitor, you can only play on 2K, even though you could go up to 4. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. It was $8 for the old cab. Fair enough. Hey, who was wanting to see the test run of this fella? Was it... Gooben? Gooben? Are you still here, sir? Gooben. And then what I'm gonna do... Patch that up. Me wish to see test run. Okay, give me 2 seconds. We're just gonna... going to finish this last little bit, but I just want to make sure you were here before we do this. Walls. Gonna do central theme, and then let's go. Okay, so that was no slide jump. Oh, okay. It's still nice and fast. Still nice and fast, even with that lift. So that's good. That's good. When it drops us off, hopefully, I've put signs above things and I can label it as silica. Silica. Alumina. We want alumina ingots. Alumina. Select. Alumina. Done. Done. Here. Ah, no. So I didn't... because that's 3 separate products, that's why. Lots of frames dropped on the game. Cam is good, though. Oh, yeah. No, Gooben, they don't... Hypertubes do not go good for me. You gotta keep in mind, this is a 30, almost 31 megabyte file. Digger! How you... Tiger. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It was nice to meet you yesterday. Alright. So, now we need to essentially rebuild the same thing, but over at the concrete factory. Go there. Jake, you gonna lurk now? No worries, buddy. Very much for the lurk. Yeah, it's a 31 megabyte file, essentially. We've got 1,364 hours in the game. Like, I did hear someone say that if you start a map and do absolutely nothing, just stand there, right? Stand there. Don't pick anything up, you don't kill anything, you don't make anything, you don't change anything in your inventory. After 1,000 hours, I can't remember whether it was your game file is going to enlarge or you're going to get a memory leak. It was one of the two. But either way, like what it's saying is, you know, after 1,000 hours, shit's going to happen. Guys, we have a Baltoy in stream. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Who said this? I'd like to see their tests. I honestly, I can't remember. Throws a toy. Gooben, it's not very effective. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Can someone remind me when we finish this one that we need to go back to the other one and I need to put supports under it. I forgot to put supports. Like a doofus. You know, it's just a floating platform. Going back to sleep. We'll see you on Monday's stream. Got Mr. Phantom Streak too. No worries, Mrs. Phantom. Just so you're aware, I will be starting stream late on Monday. Because the doctor's appointment that I had yesterday got cancelled for no good reason. They literally cancelled my appointment. And didn't tell me. They didn't tell me until I got there. I was really in. Because if they hadn't told me that they cancelled the appointment, I would have stayed on stream for like another 2 hours yesterday. I'm gonna adjust this. That was really annoying, Cheeky Babe. I'm like, why did you cancel it? And they're like, oh, because you're a new patient. And I'm like, I'm not a new patient. I've been here before. They're like, oh, but that was 3 years ago when you had your COVID vaccination. And I'm like, so I've been here. And they're like, oh, no, but that doesn't count. I'm like, what do you mean that doesn't count? I've been here. And I've also been here before that. And she was like, oh, but, you know, the business has, the practice has changed ownership. So it's like a whole new, business. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I've been here. Anyway, so I went back on my app, and they're like, because they were like, oh, you know, you can call at, they're like, oh, you can call in the morning, and we could get you a session. Like, we don't know what time, and we have to, you know, wait till the doctor gets here to be able to tell you. And I'm like, oh, it's all right. I'll, yeah, sure, I'll call. And so then I went back to... The reason I didn't go to my regular GP was because my regular GP has a wait time of 12 days. And I was like, I don't want to wait 12 days. Anyway, I looked at the practice again yesterday, and it turns out, yes, he has he has 12 days. There are other doctors in the practice that had a much shorter wait time. I'm sure they took your dollars like you were there. Oh yeah. Well, so Curious, in Australia, healthcare is free. So they didn't take my dollars, they took the government's dollars. One. Oh, hang on. That's even worse. Free isn't free, it's just paid for somewhere else. Yeah, it's paid for in our taxes. So we have universal health cover. Unless you make a certain amount of money, like if you're a what's it called, a low... I've been watching too much Viva La Dirt League, and so I've got low socioeconomic peasant in my head, which is, it kind of is. It kind of is. Like, if you're too poor to afford private health cover, it's fine. The government's got your back. But if you start making a certain amount of money, the government's like, no, you can pay for your own health cover now. Fuck. Out of rotors. I also need to get power. I can get power from there. That'll be alright. Ooh! I wonder if the train has any rotors on it. We haven't visited the train in ages. We stopped using it. We stopped using the train a while ago. No. 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 Come on, give me some rotors. Seriously? Okay, fastest way. So I've been here a minute. My monitor still hasn't turned on. Ugh. Sounds like you need a new monitor. Have you tried punching it in the face? That sometimes works for me. Not yourself, the monitor. Already have a new one? Once it turns on, it works great. Trick is getting it to turn on. It sounds a bit like my old monitor, G-Money. The one that I just replaced. If you could get it to... It could turn on beautifully, but switching it off was an absolute nightmare. Because the button had collapsed. But for some reason, instantly recognized if you wanted to switch it on. But switching it off, it was like a 5-year-old child. No, not doing it. I just realized something. I think what we're gonna do, guys, so that we can turn the centralized storage back on, we might need to make an interim alumina sheet factory, because just because we're not producing any batteries, which is a problem for us. But if we make something that is temporary, just off to the side, doesn't even have to be part of the main building, we should be golden. Lurk peak time here. Okay, no worries, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. I plan to, Goobin. I plan to. It's like there's a connection broken inside that needs to be formed to make the connection. Only the centralized storage is switched on. We'd be able to just pew shoot ourselves there, right? So what are you guys up to this weekend? I am going to be going go-karting tomorrow, and after go-karting, going to sushi. Go-kart and sushi. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Then again, if it rains, it's not that big of a deal because, you know, go-karting in the wet, extra fun going around corners, right? Oh, actually, and then I've also got to do some factory planning with Akana as well. I'm doing nothing, cooking hamburger pizza in the air. So you're making hamburgers and pizza? Or is the pizza 2 pizzas and one's upside down, so you've got a hamburger pizza? Or is it like the Domino's, or was it Pizza Hut that put little burgers in the ends of the pizza? No, pizza with hamburgers on it. Chicky babe, you know what you just did, don't you? You just told me you're American without telling me you're American. I'm just gonna have some hamburger pizza. mind you, I say that, and Australia invented the deep fried Mars bar. Is it Australia or England? I think England, maybe. It's Australia. I can't remember now. Poor pizza. Cheeky babe, that's actually how I eat my my pizza. So if I get 2 or 3 different pizzas, right? I don't eat it one slice at a time. You know how the pizza slices are never cut evenly, right? So what I do is between 2 pizzas, I will find 2 slices of similar size, and then I'll get 1 slice, I'll get the other slice, and then I'll put it on top of it, and then I've got a pizza sandwich, right? But it's also a meat lovers and chicken supreme pizza sandwich. Give it a go. Honestly, free falling, give it a go. Give it a go. Then tell me no. Because everyone that I do, look, if it's a properly made Italian pizza, right? If it's a properly made Italian pizza, I fully agree with you. But if it's cheap shit Domino's or Pizza Hut or Eagle Boys or I don't know any other pizza joints, Five Guys, no, that's a burger joint, isn't it? It's crap. It's crap. So just get 2 different pizzas and mash the slices together. Domino's is not cheap, unfortunately, but fine. No, what I mean by cheap, I mean like cheap quality, like shit pizza. Mr. Tux, welcome to the stream. Your card sentence, sir, is blank should be banned in video games. Oh, guys, there is a Pokemon in chat. If you really want it, throw a netball. It is a Shelmet. It is a snail-type Pokemon. All right, Mr. Tux, blank should be banned in video games. All right, what's your hot take? Mario getting high off Toad should be banned in video games. Don't lick toads, guys. Don't lick toads. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And we've got a stretch as well. Mr. Tux, you okay there? Having a bit of a seizure while trying to type poke catch? You're on mobile? You know what I really hate about mobile? So you go exclamation mark and then write like poke catch, right? And then it'll auto-correct the word in for you. But because it's auto-corrected the word in, it puts a space between the exclamation mark and the thing. Really bugs me. I know it's not going to be the prettiest. Not too bad. It's not fighting too hard. Come on. Get in the spot. Gingerbread! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your face today? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story, my dude. If you haven't worked out yet, I like stories. That sounded cool. My phone went wacko and went blank on me. I plugged it in and it was at 20%. Must be the weather. Cold weather can definitely affect how a mobile phone performs. We have a little issue. That has got to go forwards to around the pipe. Nope, one more. One. Yeah, I've had it when I was in Germany, right? So I went out clubbing with my ex. I mean, she wasn't my ex at the time, but we went out clubbing, and I got really pissed off. Why? Because I could not speak German. All her friends were speaking German, and although they could speak English, right? So they were ignoring me, essentially. And so I was getting annoyed because I was literally just standing there, twiddling my thumbs. And I was like, this is, like, I know she was having fun with her friends, but, you know, I was feeling extremely excluded. Oh, that has to go. Alright. But I was feeling extremely excluded because, you know, not being paid attention to, just doing nothing there. So I decided to go home, and it was probably like 5 or 10 kilometer bike ride. But I had also only been in the city for, like, in Germany for 2 weeks at this stage. So I had... I'm Batman. Crocodile, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for redeeming Where's the Nail Polish. Good night, free falling. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and I will see you on Monday, my friend. But yes, so she was ignoring me, and I decided to ride home. It's about 5 or 10 kilometers. It was about 2 in the morning, and you know, it was cold and wet and just cold. So as I'm riding, I'm using my phone, right, to have Google Maps going. But my phone was also kind of old and shitty, like it was an iPhone 6? Maybe? Germany, when I was in Germany, Sean, and welcome to the stream, my friend. As I'm riding, because I had bits of my screen, like physical bits of my screen, like falling out of it, like the glass falling off my screen. So the cold was really getting into my phone, right? And I'd have to, like, while I'm riding along, I've got my hand on one handlebar, my phone in my other hand, and I'm like rubbing it on my leg to try and give it some friction, to warm it up, to be able to turn it on for literally a minute and a half to be able to get my next set of directions. It took me like an hour to get home when it was like a 5-minute bike ride. 10-minute bike ride. That was an interesting night. Very interesting night. Well, I was on my way to church. Just wanted to stop in and say howdy. Have a good stream, mate. I'll tab in on the way home. No worries. Thank you very much for dropping in. Have fun at church, and I will catch you later. That guy goes there. This guy goes there. Is that right? Yes. Because this guy is going to go here. This guy comes along this way. Like so. We're going to put... I just remembered something. We went with the other one. We're supposed to go all the way back to... Hey. Right. Now for our connection. Okay, now the question is going to be, got this connected. Where are we going to drag the power from? A little part of me says that one up there, but I have a feeling that that's probably going to be too far away. But then the next closest is probably going to be that connection over there, which once again is probably too far away. Really don't want to put an extra power pole down, but kind of going to be necessary. Now, here. Come through here. How much? That much. That's it. That. Yeah. Come on, find the spot. There it is. What are we? 40. So it doesn't matter where them, does it? They overlap like it. So, gotta chain this fella just a little bit, like a so. Okay, beautiful. Give this, there are some other things. Need to, one, support this. Get rid of this fella, right? Then what we're gonna do is change it. Just the one. Okay, so then we need to clear out here. Gonna need stairs. Okay, good. That's the exit ramp. Here is go the right off the edge. Yeah, we'll do it off the edge. Eh. Yup. What do you reckon, guys? Sitting there or sitting there? What do we reckon? I reckon that kind of looks better. It's close enough to the ground, right? Doesn't... Yeah. It's got an edge sunk into the ground. Okay, now we got to drag some power over. This will be the fun part, because I highly doubt if I can't even target it from... No way. No way. Be able to get it to work the way I want it. It's so close too. That is so frustrating. It's like right there. Okay. So that one now needs a test. Guys, we have a worm pool in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Netball or nest ball. Really, really want it. Alright. That was a slide jump into it, but that's okay. Bit of frame loss. That's expected. A lot of frame loss. Fine. Question is, how are we going to go going back up? We've already lost a bit of speed. Good. That's reasonable. That is reasonable in my opinion. Okay. This side. This is the concrete one. Select image. Bags of concrete. Concrete. Sorted. Sorted. Right, so we do have one more to fix. Didn't quite finish our didn't quite finish the alumina ingots. We didn't support that one, so let's go back there and support that one. Now, what do you guys think is more important? Having some sustainable alumina sheets, or going to do quartz work, raw quartz work? My thought is we don't have any alumina sheets being created, and we're gonna be putting in, like, I don't know, 20-30 kilometers worth of belting today. Is it a good idea just get a couple up and running? You know what I mean? Just it only needs to be a little bit, you know, enough that it's gonna fill one container. What is actually Lumina clad sheets. What's required? Oh. What? Copper ingots? Gonna need to sort out stuff. Okay. I mean, I knew that was gonna... I knew copper was gonna be required somewhere in making stuff. But I didn't know where. Posted in Food Network of the pizza, it's Tostito. I've heard of Tostito. Aren't they chips? Have a look. What do you... Ooh. Looks yummy. Also, your oven looks like it's brand spanking. Looks like it's... Alrighty, guys. Before we crack into the next... Rod, hang on. Why are you... Pause. You can't empty. Why can this line not empty itself fast enough? Like, it is not... it is moving, but it's very slow. Let's go figure out why it's going so slow. Of course it goes downstairs. Ah! Who left a floor in the hole? This one. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're looking at this line. What is your malfunction? Ooh. You guys are short on alumina scrap. How are you short on alumina scrap? You should not be. Thanks, it's a brand new oven. Only use the top. It is Tonino's pizza hamburger. Party pizza hamburger. That's clearing. I am very confused. Hang on. You're slow. Why are you slow? Okay, that's just because it's keeping up. Yeah. Hang on one sec. Hang on. I also followed the wrong line. So this is the line I'm supposed to be following. Oh, I think I already see what the issue is. No? No, I do not. Okay, the alumina solution is slow. Why is the alumina solution slow on? Just you didn't back up? The bauxite is a bit... How you going? It's a 50% runtime. Okay. So, I think what we're gonna do. Go back over here. Gonna turn off the stuff upstairs just so that it has a chance to build up. Because I have a feeling, I mean, I should have just gone and checked the bauxite rather than assuming, right? But they're all a little bit slow. So my thought is, can you turn off? Can't copy. That's gonna be frustrating. I got a medium-size Swannies pizza from Portland, but have to buy a round pan because it won't fit in the air fryer. It's too big and round. I got one tray pizza over small. So what you could do, Chicky Babe, because you're gonna cut the pizza up anyway, right? I don't know. Is it a square pizza or a circle pizza? If it's a circle pizza and it's not fitting on the tray, just cut it into quarters. Circle. Okay. So what you could do is cut your pizza before you cook it into quarters and then face the points to the corners. You don't need to buy an extra tray. Save your money. Spend it on something else, like extra puzzles. All right. Give that a bit. That should make everything back up. Alrighty guys, it is about that time of the stream where I'm going to take a short break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here. And I'll see you guys back here in about 3 or 4 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. So we've got this all shut down for the minute. That's good because what we want to do is trace that bauxite line. Guys, there is a star U in chat. Throw a netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. By the way, guys, don't forget to do your poke dailies and your wonder trades today. Shotgun! Welcome to the stream. How are you, sir? Check the 600. Ooh. Okay, that one's only at 4A. This is because of all those extra... all those extra... Think. So the first... figure out... oh, level. Memory. These ones, probably. Want everything to go on stop before I start it back up. That's still... still got a lot to... oh, it's not too... let it all back up. I mean, that's the thing, it already was backed up. So then if it's falling back down, theory, that one's going to take a while to back up as well. It's only producing at 10%. Looks like it's backing up. Alright, screw it. Screw it. Gonna go do. Pizza tastes really good and did a wonderful job in the pizza oven. First time trying pizza in oven, except biting my lip. I was chewing my pizza and somehow bit my lip, but I'll live. I always hate, like, so I actually used to work for Domino's for like 3 months. Like 3 months I worked, right? But every shift I'd get a pizza. I tell you what, when those pizzas come out of the pizza oven, they are freaking hot. Really, really freaking hot. Yeah, I would constantly burn my mouth on. Now, can't really hot foods in. Because me mouth's too sensitive. Okay. So, our next question. If we go raw. Okay. So it's either quartz crystal. Oh, that's interesting. So if we use water with it, we can get more out of it, right? The ratio. So that's 1.5 to 1, whereas this 5 divided by 3, 1.6. 9 divided by 7 is. Is it better to use the alternate recipe? Or is it just that it produces faster? I don't know. But then we also need silica, and the best way for silica is cheap silica. Did I make a bit of a boo-boo when... my trick? Cool. Oh, and I can do that. So 12 and 18 makes 5. Because it uses more bauxite doing it that way. If we went the standard recipe, yes, it uses 2 more bauxite, but it also produced silica. And that might have been clever. We might have made a boo-boo. That factory. Why did I choose that? $120 per minute versus 240. Okay, so it's double.
Can you hear,
Think? I don't know. All right, so let's have a look at the map. load it up. You guys can come. It'll take a hot minute to load up. Typical large save. Take good 30 seconds. Maybe longer. It takes a while. It takes a while, and hopefully it doesn't crash while we're doing it. But what my thought process was with the silica, I kind of want to keep it central in the map. So the problem then becomes water, and I don't want to create a bottled water facility. I suppose I could use trains to bring water in, but that would require a... Where would I even get it from? Who knows? Come on, map. Load up. Likes to take its time, right? Ugh. That's already affected. Want water wells. Oh. Come on. Come on. Be friendly. Yeah, there we go. Now for the zoom out. And my thought process with quartz is to potentially put it in this like big ravine here. But then the downside is we're either dragging water from all the way out here. We have quartz here, 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 here. Most central location is actually up next to the centralized storage. No, it's not. Just off to the side, next to our steel factory. That's sort of the most central. But if we're down near the steel factory, right where all the good water is, we're also near very gaseous clouds. Spot there. We need to be a big long belt too. We brought it all down to the main build. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I was thinking. Oh, we could put it in the blue crater. But we're going to reuse that for oil, so we probably won't put it in. We could bring it over the back here to where all the coal nodes are. We're not going to be putting any coalish down there. And there should be plenty of water there. This is a hard one. A hard one. I mean, if we reuse this platform that I was going to make as an ammunitions deposit, we could pull water off the top here. And that way we wouldn't have any problems with headlift because it'd be going back down. But the question, considering it's a hard one. Do you guys have any thoughts on it? Where have you guys put your quartz factory? Because I mean, that's probably the most central location, short of putting it up in the forest. Titan Forest? I can't remember what it's called. Area. Alternatively, what's the alternative? We could put it straight over the middle of the water, and then it really is central. I think maybe if we put it here. Put it here. Because then I have a whole bunch of different places, like all our quartz nodes from here can run. Actually, we would probably end up pumping it up to there, running it over, and then running this. Hang on, no, it'd even come probably to there, and then difference going this, which would then allow us to add those on and those on one final run. Okay. I think I know where we're gonna go. Let's get back into it. So we are gonna need for the minute 6. Okay. Clear the list. Edit to do. Clear list. Then we go production. Go with 6 of them. Guys, there is a hypno in chat. Throw a cipher ball if you really want it. Otherwise, and that's what I'm gonna do. Because I probably have a cipher ball. I do not. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. So 6 miners. Actually, we may need that Alclad. I need that Alclad before we think about it. Not much. An impure note there. Not much, but give us a little bit, which would mean we'd start producing. Might not be a bad idea. We might do that first. Just throw together a factory, you know. So one miner. 20 power poles. I hate that you can't do over 1,000 of something. And then assemblers. Do 5 assemblers, that should be enough. Cadence! How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? What have you been up to? Not alumina ingots, outbud sheet. Okay. So for 300... 900, which 2 belts worth of alumina ingots, making 900 alumina sheets per minute. That would actually be like way too many. Just working. Went home with a migraine yesterday. But that's about it. Sorry to hear that. I'm lucky enough that I don't suffer from migraines. And we just do the 1 for 1, right? So 300. We need 10 smelters. That should be good enough for now. 10 smelters, 5 assemblers. How's our it's probably not. It'll do for now. So let's grab the stuff that's gonna be the portable miners. Everything else we should have down at the factory. Should is the key word. I know we've got the fused modular frames. I'm used to it. How's your day so far? It's pretty good. Hey, Mr. Walker, thank you very, very much for that follow. And I like your name, man. It's a good tribute. I was deeply saddened when Paul died. More than when my father died. That's a whole different story. This factory is gorgeous. So that is actually a storage facility. I have many factories. That is a steel ingot factory, creating 13,600 steel ingots per minute. Over the back there, that is a fuel factory at 140,000 megawatts. This one here is a Caterium wire factory making 30,600 Caterium wire per minute. Then, not that you can really see it, but just behind all those rocks, we got plastic and rubber, 2,400 per minute. Over the back here, we've got concrete at about 4,500 per minute. So just a few factories. We're currently rebuilding the world. We've built everything. Like, we've finished the space elevator. We're rebuilding the world to just go ham. Just go ham, you know? We don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like at the end of the day, but hopefully it'll be massive. Massive. Not Blandrew massive, but pretty bloody big. Okay, that'll do. It's just a few. It's just a few. Alright. We need our 10 smelters to start us off. Alright. This is just a throw together factory to get us producing some belts in the meantime. So I don't care what it looks like. It's going to be cheap and nasty. Go, there's our 10. We're then going to put our assemblers this way. Three, 4, 5. Splitters, because the copper node that we need is over there. Bring this here like so. Where is it? That's lined up. Oh, bad Konrad. Yeah, I don't know why me and you, Cadence, always get headaches, but I've been taking furthering migraine last few weeks. I had a sale for 24 tablets for 94 cents. I'm glad. I had some, needed it yesterday. It can, I imagine that with migraines, and Cadence, you can correct me, it can also be lifestyle and stress, right? Like, it's not just because migraine decided to be a pain in the butt today. It can be due to stress and, you know, Sammy gets her migraines when, she hasn't looked after herself for a little while. Octaseas! Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? What's news with you, sir? Yeah, or diet and mum's problems, ultrasound. Definitely, I had a feeling mine is lack of exercise and bad diet. Lack of exercise as well, hey? That's not cool. I'd be proper screwed. Okay, so this is a very temporary factory, so guys, please don't shit for this factory. Just roughing it together, okay? Actually, let's go and go find that copper. Impure over this way. There he is. I don't have time. I'm always mentally exhausted at the end of the day. I honestly, like, I finish stream and I just go sit outside and play on my phone for like an hour every day. What? This is supposed to be impure. According to... This is supposed to be impure. What the hell is going on here? Oh, right. It is impure. That took me a hot minute to figure out. Wow. Yeah, no, Octaseas, I just got squirrel brain. No, wire is too long. Enough. Get in there. Oh, I bet you're tired from being so on during stream. Yeah. It's not tired per se, but it's like need time to decompress, you know? Guys, this is temporary. Not temporary forever, just temporary, alright? Just temporary. Just trying to whack together alclad sheets so that we don't run out of them. Are you bum? Screw it, don't care. just getting some stock, right? I just sent in about 20. I just sent in about rent change to War. I get my money and got back that we will get your info within 20 weeks. That is about 4.5 months. That's way too long to wait for a response for something. Oh, it was impure, so I do need to tweak it up. I forgot. Instantly forgot that I was wrong about it being pure. I was like, yeah, okay, 480 is plenty. No. No. I will reuse you later. For now, I only want a little. Right. Power pole. Okay. Of course I don't have stuff for a Mark 3. About a Mark 2. No. Go get some. We need high-speed connectors and rubber. There are my high-speed connectors. Yeah, it's insane time for that. If it was the first time, yeah, then I can understand, but they know that every year the rent increase will come, but still they doesn't put more people on it. I mean, yeah, sounds a bit rough. Guys, there is a crabby in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a netball like I did. Otherwise, you could just throw a regular Pokeball. Up to you. Up to you. So they're all going to be backed up. That's good. We'll do that. Works. I can hear you guys raging at me. No, you're screwing it up. But temporary. Very, very temporary. I've got to have spare belts, especially before we start this, because I've got 2 containers full in the centralized storage, but just the quartz project alone will probably use both those containers. Oh, there's no... That didn't have power? I swear that has power. No, because it was getting its power from the building. Well done, Cadence. Even with my netball, beat me. That's funny. That's long enough. but that was not. I want the Gen 1 Pokemon. Not the only one. Not the only one. Bring it. Good. Oh, was it big? That definitely needed to be connected there. Yeah. Get them all? Did. Fantastic. These guys need to be making... Alclad? Okay, belt time. And what I can read out of the lab tests, I think my diabetes is on the upswing instead of being stable. But I'll see on Wednesday when I get to the doctors. I'm lucky enough that I haven't had to deal with diabetes. Though I do tend to eat fairly well, I think. Did you see just what just happened? I'm out of Alclad sheets while making an Alclad factory. Hilarious. And especially considering now I gotta go up to the centralized storage. But hey, thankfully, made this earlier. So, hop, skip, and a jump with a little bit of a freeze here, and about here. See? I think there'll be one more before we hit the storage floor. No? Apparently not. Me too, pre-diabetic, and I run in, and it runs in the family, but the doctor's not working. They told me to take it easy. One doctor freaked out, others I went to. And keto, they said I'm fine. They have different numbers. Went to a new and they say pre-diabetic, but yeah, right. What do I need belts. Where are we? actually grab that. I don't feel any different, but I want to get a handle on the damn thing. I did stop using all kinds of sugar a year ago, so one look between the trees. Is the number higher now than it was before I did the first test? So here's the thing, Octases, just because you've cut out sugar from, say, like soft drink and candy bars and stuff like that, there are natural sugars as well. Like if you eat fruit, there is still, like, there's sucrose, which you will find in a lot of like candy bars and colas and stuff like that. But there's also fructose, which is also sugar. So there's sugars in everything. One might be maybe not synthetic, but one is more associated with junk food, and one is associated with healthy food. You know what I mean? Everything is sugar and salt. A good portion of it. A good portion of it. Ugh. I'm about eating any kind of fruits. What? You do eat fruit or you don't eat fruit? Oh, it doesn't matter whether it's fruit, dude. It doesn't matter whether it's fruit. There'd be like fructose in vegetables as well. What? Fructose is a sugar that is naturally found naturally in fruits, fruit juices, some vegetables, and honey. I'm not eating any kind of fruits. Yeah, but it's also in vegetables. It's not just that sort of stuff. So, like, look, I found a quick little Google search. I found this little picture, right? So even in red meat and kidney beans, right? There's low amounts of fructose. I eat a lot of peas and mushrooms and onion, you know, so there's and in carbs, but carbs is slow release. I got Duppy. Remind me, what's TIL again? Till I laugh? I can't remember. That alcohol doesn't actually convert into sugar, but it does spike your blood sugar levels and then crashes them. Duppy, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Today I learned. Ah, there you go. And, well, that would be because so beers are generally full of carbs, which if there's sugar in carbs, then there's sugar in beer, right? Not in the way we think of it, like they haven't just gone and put a teaspoon of sugar in there. So years ago, my dad went, where we lived, and he was on 17 different meds, and Manko took him off over half of them. Most of them were for the same thing, and my dad years ago was diagnosed with cancer, stage 4. Took him like 2 months to go to the cancer doctor and pre-screen. Also, I'm wearing the same t-shirt today. Yeah, it's a cool one, right? It's the Lizard Doggo Satisfactory tee. This is my Christmas present to myself. I really like it. Jim, welcome to the stream, mate. How the hell are you? What's news with your face, sir? Okay, we got all these. Now we need two. All of these need merging. And okay, Jim, Duppy, just so you know, you're watching me like throw this factory together, and I know it looks god awful, but I'm just trying to slap together an alumina ingot factory because I need ingots. And it's not ingots. I need belts. I don't want to be taking belts from the centralized storage because I'm not actually producing any. So we're making just a quick little throw together. I think we've been working on it for about 10 minutes now. And literally as we're building it, hey, Jim, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Cadence. Much appreciated, dude. I had a nice little sleep. I'm feeling okay today. Fantastic. Lord Ina, welcome to the stream, and I'm really sorry if I just butchered your name. How you going? Well, how did you find me? What are you doing? You looking for a new streamer to be friends with? Satisfactory, just quick slap together, but you will fix and beautify it later, of course. No, because here's the thing, right? This factory is quite literally like I'm gonna be making a lot more. I'm gonna be making a lot more than what I'm making for myself right now. I just don't know what the splits are for all my stuff. Found you because I'm obsessed with Satisfactory. Nice. So am I. So am I. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Oh, guys. Hands up. Who here has not been inside the battery? Because Akana was absolutely awesome and did a thing for us. So, if you haven't been in the factory and you'd like to see it, put your hands up. That way, I'll know that we should go and have a look at the battery. Because he fixed it for me. We can go see inside it if you'd like. In theory. Guys, there is an Iggly buff and a Wild Thinking spec. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Now, this should be all kosher. Give me a second. What we're gonna do before I take us over there, I'm just gonna put a crate down. Organization. Large crate. We'll actually get 2 or 3 of them. Oh, no, not there. Gonna get 2 or 3 of them. Because, gonna need it for this next quartz project. Spec, how have you been? It's been a hot minute. Need to get some sleep. Gotta pick up in about 10 hours. Alright. No worries, buddy. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll see you on Monday. Just be aware that Monday will be a little bit of a later start, probably around 9:30, 10 o'clock, as opposed to the regular 8 o'clock start. I have to go to the doctor's again because, you know, they cancelled my appointment yesterday without telling me until I turned up. So, yeah, fortunately, doctors again for me. Started a new save recently, having built a design block on my first starter factory for this playthrough. The question is, are you aiming to finish the space elevator? Or are you just planning to see how far you can build? Been obsessed with family research, so that plus day job have pretty much soaked up all my time. That sounds so unlike you, Spec, to just devote all your time into one single thing. It's very weird. Are you feeling okay? So you're in Valheim now? Nice. All right, let's save this. This will take a hot minute, and then we'll go visit the battery. Trying to complete the game, working within the bounds of my OCD, which likes to fight with the game constantly. Okay. What I would suggest, Lord, if you're just trying to finish the space elevator, you don't have to go for big numbers, right? But if you're gonna finish the space elevator and then go and then try and continue the map, see how much bigger and better you can get it, what I would suggest is just slap together a factory just to get you through that space elevator, those space elevator phases, and then do what I'm doing. So after 400 hours, we started rebuilding the world, right? We slapped together a little starter factory, which I can show you once we load the new save, the save in. And I'm currently in the process of pulling down my starter factory. Kind of. I mean, I am. But I have to, like, finish rebuilding my new factory. Chicky Babe, you're gonna go because you got a call before the appointment. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. At you on the flip. Jono, how are you, buddy? You are just in time to catch me loading up a reviewed save that Akana made for me, so that we can actually go into the battery and take a look around.
2, 3, I am so pumped up!
Keep hearing that pulling down and rebuilding is a constant in this game. It is. It very much is. Alright, exit to main menu. You gonna go silver caterfly before you go? Good idea. Got a few hundred hours in the game, gone through a few saves, never really made it past basic steel production. Fair enough. Well, Lord, if you have any questions about Satisfactory, feel free to ask me, and if I don't know, someone in chat will. So for instance, if it's a train or a blueprint question, I'm not really a good person to ask. I mean, you can ask, and I may know, but most of the time I don't know. But if it's anything else in Satisfactory, I'm all over it. So, yeah, feel free to throw out questions. We do like to help each other out. Hopefully my game hasn't crashed. I think it's crashing. Might have been better to just shut down the game and reboot it, right? I feel like someone's making coffee and I can smell it. Really, really good smelling. Django! How you going, buddy? I'm like 20 heavy modular frames away from having trains. Nice one. Nice one. Guess what, Django? We're gonna go visit my battery. And when I was building that battery, I had to specially make a modular frame factory that was producing 18 modular frames per minute. Visit the battery. It's the one. Your sub badge is upgraded. That is correct, because you have now been subbed for 2 months, Cadence. I have I have 9 months worth of sub badges, or not really 9 months. It's like 1, 2, 3, 6, and 9. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I know, we got load screens. Not much I can do about it right now. But let's go have a look. Jono, did I do your stretch and posture check? I feel like I didn't, right? Let's do that. I know I did your hydrate. I don't think I oh, and there goes your sub badge. Alright, let's do it, Jono. Oh, thank you very much for that stretch. And guys, Jono would like us to do a posture check. So if you could, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Jono for looking out for us. I think you should do it twice as long now. But I'm already twice as long. Couldn't help myself. So guys, this is the final song in the playlist. My question for you is, what do you want to listen to next? Some lo-fi? Some chill? Some house music? Electro swing? First one to give their opinion gets to choose the playlist. Now, what else have we got? We've also got... That's it. Oh, EDM. EDM as well. Your choice. Electro swing. We don't have reggaeton, Jono, unfortunately. But you guys have chosen electro swing. Let's do it. Hasn't finished yet. Okay. Wow. This is how long ago where we were in the map when I gave Akana the save file for this. So, according to Akana, he has fixed the battery. So it's not connected into mains and it's fully drained. Jim, you have the most perfect timing. Perfect. And I also only have 57 fuel. That's alright. Just give me a second. We'll get there, Jim. We'll get there. I always do balls. Alright. Alright. Your card sentence, sir, is... Brought to you by this yawn. Alright. Your card sentence, sir, is... My favorite memory as a gamer is... Okay. Wonder if it's something from childhood. Jim's favorite memory as a gamer is Mario's 1970s porno mustache. So electro swing, guys. You wanted electro swing. No problem. I can do that for you. There we go. There we go. A bit of electro swing for the next 3.5 hours. Oh my god, he speed runs Mario too. Gee. Going the direction. There's a launchy belt up here. Doop doop. Doop doop. Doop. Doop doop. Alright. Let's hope that Lucaric, you're just in time, buddy. You're just in time. Thank you very much for that second month of subbing. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. And you're just in time to take a look in the battery with everyone. But here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. All right? Yep, that's good. That's good. So we all know what the battery looks like, right? Let's really crank some stuff up, okay? Gonna go with Ultra and Lumen on high, Lumen, and Ultra. Did it crash? Okay, didn't crash. It was good. It was good. Here we go. So let's I want to check the power before we go in there. Just want to check the power just in case. You know what I mean?
I'm Batman.
Okay, okay. No problem. Meth Snoob! Thank you very much for that sub. And guys, you kicked off a hype train. Well done. Okay. Okay, we are good. We are good and golden. Pretty fitting, right? First time we've been able to get into the battery for, well, since update 8 dropped. Look, Rick. Thank you very much for those 100 bitties, my friend. Guys, there is a Doug trio in stream. Throw Pokeball, Fastball if you really want it. We're standing on top of the battery. We couldn't do this. We could not do this. Now, one thing I'm going to do is... Ah, right. I forgot. Marut. Thank you very much for those bitties. Much appreciated, my friend. How the hell are you? We have slight problem. Ever so slight problem. I'm just realizing. With no light in here. It's all hardwired in. I'm not going to make the fastball if you're out of your head. Okay, so the whole battery is disconnected, which means we have no light in here. So the tour is kind of limited, but what I can do for you... Cadence! Thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Thinking Spec. It's your second gifted sub. And you just kicked over the hype train. Now we're into level 2. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Okay. Let's turn on, because I don't normally play with game sound. Look, see? Master volume. 0. Now, I don't know what's going to happen here. Okay? Normally, this had power. So we'd be able to hear everything running. I don't know if that's going to happen now. Or not. Find out. No. Happened. Oh, right, because I didn't click apply. Right, got to click the apply button, guys. Don't forget that. Feels weird having the game sound. But, yeah. It is 18 floors of battery through here. Something like 500 batteries per floor. Actually really bugs me. Alright. We'll get a better view if we turn Lumen off, alright? I know that much. Second. Hang on. That quick. There you go. This is the battery. It's all... Oh, God. Going back to no sound. Audio. Shh. Much better. Alright. So this is the battery in here. It is all daisy chained, right? So the way I sort of split it was into quarters. Thanks for the sub. Always forget I'm a mod. So what I've done is the centers, right? This row and this row on both sides are the splits, right? And then from here, this one wire traces up and down, 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 all the way to the end. I just figured it out. That's why the lights were always connected in, because they're on the end of the daisy chain. That's why it was always doing that. But yeah, so basically, all the power that these guys store runs through this one line. So you'll notice on this side, there is no line, but on this side, there is. So in here, we've got a cable coming through, you know, hidden by that, but that's how that is connected to that. And it runs all the way up. See in just a second. So this is, hang on. This is the very top of the floor, right? This is the inside of the nub of the battery right here. I didn't realize that I was a few batteries short, but yeah, it is a 1 million megawatt hour battery right here. See? 1 million megawatts, but it is currently discharged on this save. Because, you know, I couldn't get in here until Akana did this for us. Where he's literally drained 1 million megawatts of power. And my whole factory setup only uses about 170,000 megawatts. So what's that? That's like 4 or 5 hours? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 divided by 170,000. Nearly 6 hours he had to run this map to be able to drain this battery. Guys, thank you very, very much for that hype train. A big choo-choo to you too. Yeah. It's basically... Actually, it's probably even higher now. Probably even higher. Shit, we're at 230,000. When the hell did that happen? 230,000. 4 hours. Okay. 4.25 hours to make this happen. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna take a break while the map loads. So for those of you that are subbed, is that your Christmas farm from the distance? It is, Jono, and I'll take you there when we load back into the map. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. But guys, I'm gonna take a short break. When we come back, we'll have a look at the Christmas factory and then keep on going with our build. See you guys very shortly. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. You mentioned a tour of your starter factory. Yep, we can do that as well, Lord. We'll do that while because it's right next to the Christmas factory as well. So we'll do that at the same time. Alright. Here, that's all producing, so we're good there. So let's take the hype tube and then fly over. A hop, skip, and a jump with a little bit of a freeze frame. You guys are dealing with a lot of loading and freezes. Here comes one. About 3 or 4 freezes. It's too much. It's too much. Alright. Yeah, so the reason we had to do the load back and forth between this map and the other map being this map like 40 hours ago and then this map again is because if I go anywhere near the battery, it just freezes my game. Freezes it like so I don't bother with going to the battery anymore. It's just too much. So Lord, that is my starter factory on the left of the Christmas factory. We'll go to the Christmas factory first. So the Christmas factory was making 19.5 Wonder Stars per minute. 19.5 Wonder Stars. 20 of something else. And where's Blue? Is he inside already? Decorations. Decorations was 20 per minute. And then 10 of everything else. Now, we just flew through that hole, right? That's because if you watch, when Blue comes around, he actually fits through that hole and flies through the middle of the building. But yeah, so that's sort of my Christmas factory. Layered, so it's gonna be, you know, constructors for 2 or 3 levels and then assemblers as needed through the different levels, making the different things. Now, you were asking about my starter factory. This is it. I'll just get us up over the side here so that we have a nice little that I can explain things to you. Lord, have you started using subfloors? Subfloors are a very useful tool. And all it is the floor between each floor. Guys, we have a Gotharita in chat. Throw a cipher ball or netball if you really want it. Like floors just for belts. Exactly. Exactly. So, the idea, I thought that would have been a good spot, but it's not really. The idea with this factory, right, this was my starter factory. And I started this when I started streaming. So the bottom floor that has walls, that's all got smelters in it, right? And then it goes up into this subfloor, and then goes up into the next floor, which is the constructor level. So it'll make all my wire and screws and rods and plates and stuff like that. After there, if it goes back into a constructor, goes back into the bottom of the subfloor, travels through, goes up into the next line of constructors. If it goes into an assembler, it'll go up into the subfloor above it, and then up into an assembler, and so on and so forth for manufacturers as well. But what I realized, and it wasn't until after I had started building all of these, right? Have a look at this. See how cluttered and like there's no space and everything's sort of how you going? If I could fit a lift in here, that would have been amazing. But because of the heights that I worked on, I limited myself essentially to 2 planes of height that the belts could be on. And you're going, yeah, but what about here? If there was anything traveling along this belt, you notice that it's so close, anything traveling along that belt would clip in. So essentially, all I had was the roof height and the floor height. Now, if we come further up to when I realized this problem, didn't realize it there, realized it here when we were using manufacturers, that if I make it as tall as a standard lift, I have a lot more room to play with. Look, you got 1 plane there, 2 and 3. There's no clipping, a lot more space to jump around things and get around different sections of the map, right? Auntie Kai, you're off to bed. No worries, lovely. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will see you hopefully on Monday. So this is my starter factory, and it did everything I needed to complete the space elevator. We did have particle accelerators up here at one stage, but I've slowly been deconstructing as we've been sort of progressing through the game. This was my first factory that I had put walls and like a roof on. And it's using the wet copper ingot recipe. Then we have take a quick little scoot over to the blue crater. Blue crater is where I did my first plastic, rubber, and fuel factory. And I sort of excuse me. I pushed through coal, right? So I only had about 1,600 coal until I built this. And that boosted me up to 20,000 megawatts of power to get this bad boy running. It was never good. It was my first time doing diluted fuel recipe, which I did it as packaged diluted fuel because I didn't have the sorry for hitting the mic. I didn't have the blender recipe yet. The blender recipe is much more efficient because 1, you don't have to make containers, and 2, you don't have to fill those containers with water. It's just water straight into the back of the blender. But yeah. I think what we'll do now, just to show off a little to you, Lord, go over to the nuclear power. So the nuclear power took, I think about 400 hours from conception to finalization, and that's not including the troubleshooting that we had to do afterwards. It was a massive headache, and while I don't regret building it, I sort of never wanted to have to build one again because it was next level. No. Beautiful. Where's a good vantage? That'll do. So this is it's not good. Can't really see past all. See if we can get better vantage. Up the top there. Or even actually. Sure we can make that jump, but better to have extra. Possibly even next circle of hell. I would agree with that. Spec. So this is the gotta turn the fog off. Fog does not help. Okay, so dot fog 0. So this is the whole nuclear process from the start being over here, where we've got steel ingots, caterium, I think some iron ingots as well, and copper ingots, starting the journey of the process and getting made into all sorts of different little things. Each building is its own product. So no building has two different product types in it. And we've got 84 nuclear reactors. I find looking at stuff like that intimidating and overwhelming. It's crazy. I do too. But there is a tool that you can use. It is called the Satisfactory calculator. I don't know if you know it, but it's extremely helpful. One, you can load your map into it, so you can see what's built where there are ingots near you, all that sort of stuff. Like, I was just looking at iron, copper, and quartz and water, right? So that's why I have all of these showing. If I didn't want them, I could switch off. Second, because my map is so large, it takes a second for it to go, turned all this stuff off. Here it comes. There's one. Going away. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See? So you can do that. The other thing that you can do, I use that to find my hard drives. That's clever. The other thing that you can do is you can go to the production planner, right? So say you want CPL Gunner. Thank you very much for that follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? It's kind of slow because of the other tab. But say I want to make batteries, right? It will give me a whole production line. And we don't want to make one battery. We want to make 50 batteries per minute. So when we're looking at it, right, we can look down here and we know we need... Come on. Being really, really slow. Probably because of the other tab. We can look at it and see that we need 175 bauxite there. Building a desk for my wife, and it's beating me. Dude. Take a breather. Just step back for a minute. Take a breather. Calm down. And then get back into it and show that desk who's boss. That's how you gotta do it. But so for instance, you make this bauxite. That's gonna make your silica, which then goes into a foundry to make your alumina ingots. And it is good because for instance, I don't want to use the standard recipe, right? Go over to option, click on that one, which alternate recipes, throw in a battery, and we can go classic batteries, right? And what that's going to do is give us a new product line based on the fact that we want to use that different recipe. And it doesn't matter where in the line you want to do it. So for instance, let's use a different silica recipe as well. Come on. Did I spell it wrong? Cheap silica. So now we want to use the cheap silica instead of the standard silica. And you can alter whatever recipes you want in. So that is really helpful. When it does get sort of big and bulky like this, I like to imagine that they're separate factories as well, right? So, you know, there's one factory. This one, you know, this section here is going to be another factory. As we can see here, this is its own factory just here. That added in on the end. You know, we've got this fella all alone. You know, and then when you break it down like that, it's not such a big, overwhelming task. That's basically how I, you know, planned out this monstrosity. Was I had 3 or 4 different build paths or sections of the build, and then broke that down even more. So I did the production side, and then I did the cleanup side, and figured out what was, you know, when they both had, say for instance, electromagnetic control rods. You know, I'd build them both in the same building, but knew that there was essentially 2 separate factory lines there. All right. So we've got our alumina functioning now. How is our power going? I haven't checked out our power in a while. I wonder what's happening to waste. That waste seems to be flowing beautifully. I can see. Gotta love the grayscale, right? Are you backing up at all? You're sitting solid. Normally, that was the first line built. That's good. What about the other side? It's a little bit laggy here, just because so much is going on. That over here. Good. Nice and empty. So, last thing I want to check, because our power is fluctuating a little. Guys, we have a flying type Pokemon that we want to miss if you haven't completed the miss quests, which I don't think I have this week. Yeah, okay. I've got to miss one more flying type Pokemon this week. Hopefully I can miss it in this stream today. Go have a look at this fella. I have a feeling that you have no fuel. Why though? Why is my question. That means that up here is... not good. That's got fuel. That's a lot of fluctuate. I've never been able to get this guy to run steady. Never. I mean, we've got 50 here. That's kind of good. We've got 50 there. But then here we've got nothing. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we are essentially 30,000 megawatts underpowered. That is a little frustrating, but it's stable-ish enough. So I'm not gonna worry about it too hard. We are gonna make our way back to the centralized storage and get a move on with our quartz factory. And I've got a lot of work this weekend trying to figure out what I'm going to use all my parts for and in what sort of breakup materials and when they're traveling I think that's more of a step-by-step process though. Figuring out when I want stuff, where I want stuff. Please hold. I mean, you got to. It's gonna freeze. These belt lines, or these hypertube lines, also need redoing. Actually, I just realized we should make more hypertube. We need 2 more, at least. 3 to go north. Need 3 to go north. So 1 to go to the steel ingot factory. 1 to go to the fuel factory, and then we'll also, so we'll do 2 for now. Looking at this, okay, do 2. Steel production and you will love it. God, what did I do? Why am I moving so slowly? Fucked. Must have hit the roof. Cadence, like a card sentence? We can do that. Give me a sec. Let me just land here. Do a card sentence. Do. Okay, Cadence. Your card sentence is... nothing gets a gamer fired up like... perfectly timing the flashbang to hit your entire team. Facts. Alright. These guys come down on here. Where is this? Okay. So, I'm gonna bring it from over here. Ah. We have two things. What's a flashbang? A flashbang is essentially, it's a light grenade. So it doesn't like, it's not an explosion grenade. It's a grenade that basically fires a really bright light and blinds you. So it's a non-lethal grenade. That was so fitting. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh yeah, definitely, 100%. Because yeah, it absolutely is. So just thinking, we have four tubes to the north, and we actually do have 4 factories. Flashbang makes a very loud noise and a very bright light. Is still explosive and dangerous, just nowhere near as much as a regular grenade. Yeah. It's meant to be like a stun grenade, essentially. I wonder what the difference is between a stun grenade and a flashbang. Really thought about it, but I wonder what the difference. Oh, that forest is so. I don't know what a stun grenade is offhand, but a flashbang is designed to incapacitate a whole bunch of people. We go on the other. We go on the other. But it's right through the center. And the other thing is, which technically getting to there to over there would be silly. It's like banging Con and flashing Andrew, but much more. I don't know. Andrew's flashbangs are pretty intense. And, you know, he's military, so actually he would have had to endure one as part of his training. Okay. Can't say for sure about his training, but yeah, that does seem likely. Yeah, so no, because normally, you know, for instance, if you're a police officer, you have to be tased. And I know they do that in the military as well. I'm pretty sure you get flashbanged. You know, obviously behind something to stop any like shrapnel-ish hitting you. But you definitely do get gassed, tased, and flashbanged. I only know because I wanted to be the military at one point, so did the research. The question is though, which military? Fair. Fair. Different branches, different countries. Yeah, I suppose as a electrical engineer, maybe Andrew didn't get flashbanged. Not sure how to start these. Not sure what I did start these last time. Get rid of. That down. I should have built these all down at the same time. But I don't know how I did that. Keep it straight. Oh, I put a wall. Duh. Used walls. Pass. So.
What if you bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Hey, Lord, thank you very much for that follow, dude. Much appreciated. I'd welcome you properly to the community, but I don't really have like a catchphrase for welcoming someone in. Oh God. So I suppose welcome to the stream, man. Or woman. Andrew's US National Guard offhand. Don't know. Do know his rank is Staff Sergeant. I didn't know he was National Guard. I knew he was in the military, but I didn't know. Yeah, National Guard or what. I just realized something. I don't need these walls. Got them here, but I don't actually need them. Oh, and there's another thing. I thought he was army. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. Oh, I know why I had them there. Using it to check that it was straight. Actually kind of interesting. How much longer can this be? No. Well, I went short with it.
What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Definitely National Guard. He's talked about it on stream. Fair enough. I don't know what we're talking about, but the US National Guard is often referred to as the Army National Guard. Oh, there you go. Guys, there is a ponyta in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Alex, thanks for giving us that tidbit. Giving us a bit of a clarification there. He's in the minority of National Guard members who are full-time. Right. Yeah, thanks actual US, American person. That does help. Okay, so one thing is, I don't know that I want... I don't know that I want these full towers anymore. Because for instance, like this one's just power. I mean, I am utilizing it for that. That'd be less if I... What if, now hear me out, okay. Julios, welcome to the stream, dude. They're straight. Yeah, they look pretty straight. If you... Oh, you need some more Pokeballs. You're out of Pokeballs, Julios. And if I butchered your name, please do feel free to correct me, dude. I do like to say people's names correctly. Clip. Nice. No clip. I know. Okay. But here's the other thing. We had the space that way. Didn't have the space this way. So what we might do is send that to about there. That, hopefully, give us the range. Get on.
Public Enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary.
Beautiful. Any clip? No clip. Fantastic. And yeah, we were talking about Andrew's day job, which is Sergeant as a Master Electrical and Electronics Engineer. Joking. Nice little pipes. Can now drag over there. Ew. I don't know. Oh, nice. Got it first go. Pick something groovy, Alex. Andrew's day job is more technical than Satisfactory. I mean, technically, the way he plays it, I would beg to differ. Did I screw up that mount over there? That's supposed to go there. I did. Please tell me that's still long enough. Fantastic. Just want a little bit of a split. No, we didn't do it for these ones. Actually, we didn't do it for those ones. Start again. Do those three again. Is there a way to claim a starter set of Pokeballs I just joined today? So, Tulios, yeah, let me give you a rundown. So, because you've started PCG today, you would have been given 5 Pokeballs to start with, right? Now what you want to do is if you go just below stream, if you're on PC, go just below stream into like my about section, you'll see a little widget there. Give that Twitch permissions. If you're on mobile, just here, you'll see a little Pokeball icon. Same deal. Give that Twitch permissions. It's the same app, right? What that'll do is that will activate the PCG, like your ability to interact with PCG outside of just in chat. And it'll bring you to a screen similar to this. Now, keep in mind, I've been playing for 9 months now, which is why I have 360 Pokemon. Rather than, if you've just started today, you'll have anywhere between 1 and 6 Pokemon. So, the first thing, basically what you want is, you want to click on this backpack icon, right? That'll bring you to your item inventory here, right? So with your item inventory, it'll tell you how much money you have, what Pokeballs and other sort of jazz you have, and you can click on the shop tab. That'll bring you, obviously, to a shop. Duh, right? And there you can buy more Pokeballs. Now, as for making money to be able to buy more Pokeballs, there are a few different ways. One is being an active chatter in a stream that has PCG in it. Now, being an active chatter also includes playing PCG, right? So once every 15 minutes, all you need to do is write poke catch to try and catch something, and it'll count you as an active chatter for that 15 minutes. The other thing you can do, once you get 6 Pokemon, you can make yourself a battle team, and you can actually do Pokemon battles. Now, depending on the difficulty that you choose to do, you will get a grade of money and experience for your Pokemon, right? The experience for your Pokemon, one, you can level them up, you can evolve them eventually, but the other benefit to it is if you, the final way of making money is you can actually sell your Pokemon. So for instance, this Wurmple, typically I wouldn't keep him. We do have a quest for a Wonder Trade, so I'm gonna Wonder Trade him. But if you did see, what have we got? We got a Barbaroach and a level 1, no worries. But if I wanted to, I can sell him for $43. It's not much, but that's because he's a level 1 C tier Pokemon. If I wanted to, say for instance, sell my Dragonite, that would get me $341. So the amount of money for selling a Pokemon depends on its level, its IV, and its like tier. If I wanted to, I could sell him for $43. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. Yeah, so they're your basic ways of making money. The only other thing that I would suggest you pay attention to if you're going to play, you know, as much as half of us do in chat, is you click on this final tab, and this gives you a rundown of your weekly quests. So for this week, we want to miss catching 5 flying types. Now, you still have to throw a Pokeball, but you don't want to catch that flying type Pokemon. And for that, you will get a flying type evolution stone. or if you won to trade 7 Pokemon under level 9, you will get a Doug Trio. The other one, like, and you know, if you were doing battles, you would get heal balls. There are a whole bunch of, I don't know if you noticed, but I have a whole bunch of different looking balls. It's not just the standard 3. There's something like 20 odd different Pokeballs in this version of PCG. The last thing I would advise, if you type !PCG in chat, it'll give you the Discord link for PCG. And like Pokemon Go, it has a daily reward, which you can get in the Poke Daily by writing Poke Daily. So my reward today was $223, 2 Great Balls, and 2 Frozen Balls. Now it does, you know, some days are good, you know, some days are bad. This guy got 97 and 2 Pokeballs. We scroll up a bit, sure we can find ourselves a legendary. Red, where are you? Oh, there we go. This guy got 2,400, 4 Nest Balls, 4 Repeat Balls, 3 Great Cherish Balls, and 4 Frozen. So yeah, if you, and that would be the other thing I would suggest for making money, to be able to keep playing. Now, when I'm not online, if you click on this Pokeball here, there is 2 streamers there that if you go and follow them, you will actually receive an extra 5% Poke Bucks while playing PCG. I only follow Demon Rider, but Demon Rider is really cool. He's obviously got PCG, he's got words on stream, and stuff like that. So how do I get to the page where I can see my PCG inventory? Lord, if you're on PC, it'll be just below in my About section. And if you're on mobile, you'll see just a little icon just here that'll have a Pokeball icon. Yo, what do these fights look like? They're kind of bland, Kurzing. They're kind of bland. Basically, think of it like Pokemon Blue or Yellow on the Game Boy back in the day, where your Pokemon is there and it flashes when something happens, and then there's just text below. But yeah, that is actually quite an extensive rundown of how to play PCG. That's basically everything I told you is everything that I do when I'm playing. That guy is gonna go there. Now, tell me. Fantastic. What about you, sir? What about you? How are you looking? Yay, no clippy. As opposed to playing PCP, which is a lot less good life choice. Well, yeah, of course. Tulios, thank you very much for that follow, my dude. I really appreciate it. And good luck on your Pokemon journey. If you have any more questions about Pokemon or Satisfactory, feel free to ask. We do like to help each other here. Guys, there is a cricket in chat. If you'd like to throw a Pokeball, try and catch him. Because, you know, us trainers, we got to catch a reasonable amount. Cricketoon, I should say. Netball, if you really, really want it. Now, what's happened here? Okay. Is that same here? No. And I know why now. This all has to... else good? Okay, we're gonna go there, there. Better. Better, Trevor. Don't know why Trevor, but better. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, come on, I really, really wanna. That's what I want.
We all enjoy being together. Does anyone left out? Think so. Well, that's our guest list. Now, invitations. Should we write?
Well done to Spec, catching the cricketoon. No. Just stand there. Alright? Don't have to be difficult about it. Think about that. It was such a novelty. Ring. Can you imagine back in the day? Back in my day, telephones used to ring once a year on Christmas Eve, and it was Santa saying, "I'm not coming this year because you've been a naughty boy." That was just me, wasn't it? Okay. Let's see. That guy. Hey.
Next business, refreshment.
Come on. Okay, so there. There.
Girls too, especially you. Gee, thanks. The show. Well, we want something to eat, something to drink.
That's lower. I can already see it. Ow! Son of a gun. If you say so. Nope. Yep.
All right, now next is entertainment. We want to show Steve a good time, but, well, we don't know too much about what he likes. The best thing I know...
I'll tell you what Steve likes. He likes beer. Steve sounds like a beer guy to me. What do you guys reckon? I think we'll go straight out from there. See how far along we go. That. Loop. All the way to there. There. Never listened to very much Spice Girls myself, but they were very good at what they did. What? Sexualizing themselves. I mean, I definitely listened to way too much Spice Girls than I want to admit. Absolutely loved Spice World when it came out. That's alright. They were good. They were hot. I was a Baby Spice kind of guy. Steve sounds like Crocodile Guy. Crocodile Guy? What, Crocodile Dundee or Steve Irwin? They made very accessible pop music and packaged it attractively. And yes, their personal attractiveness was the key element of that. You know, I watched a bit of a documentary a while back. I think it was like, I can't remember if it was Backstreet Boys or NSYNC, but it was one of those sort of boy bands, you know? And you know, when they've got like massive concerts and stuff like that, these guys were getting paid like $125 for a performance, and yet, you know, the record labels are making an absolute monster off them. I don't like where they're sitting. I have to... Why do I always have to do this to myself? Sitting... Yeah, even famous musicians are often getting completely screwed. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why nowadays you find most musicians end up making their own record label. Because they're like, screw that, I'm not paying 40% or 50% of what I'm making to someone else. I grew up listening to metal, so Spice Girls didn't really apply to me. Fair enough. That's why people made their own labels. Yeah, exactly. Oh, lordy lord. Your card sentence is... The next Gamergate will be about ordering a pallet of Doritos and Mountain Dew for the next midnight launch. Why do they launch it at midnight? Just doesn't make sense, right? Get rid of those. We will vertical them down. The nearest equivalent is probably going to be baby metal then. Baby metal. Can't say I've ever heard of baby metal. What's baby metal? Like The Offspring or something? Because they were like rock and roll grunge. K-pop / metal. Ah. I actually kind of like baby metal. Their music isn't that bad. My niece got me into them. Nice. Okay. So, here's gonna be the trick. You're gonna have to come from here. I think we're gonna wrap these on the building. Come down. Or do we just continue it along? I think we continue it along. Give it its own line. We give it its own line. I don't know. K-pop got massive after baby metal made it famous. I don't know. For me, the first K-pop was that. Oh God, what's his name? Psy's song. I know, I went... What was the song? Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. For me, that's where K-pop got, like, a lot of notoriety or traction. I will say Spice Girls suddenly made perfect sense to me a few years ago when I realized that they're all fictional characters just as much as Blue Wiggle or Purple Wiggle. Probably based somewhat on the girl's actual interest to begin with, but very much set a deliberate, recognizable caricature, and more power to them, that worked extremely well. Well, yeah. I mean, how you really think Baby Spice was, you know, a baby? I know that's not what you mean, but going with it anyway. Can't get rid of the balloons, can you? So we either have to go over them, under them. I think we'll go with over. Gonna have to... Oop, me. No, not an autosave, not again. Well, at least we have a nice little view while we do it, hey? Oh. Most everyone you see is like this. All YouTubers, streamers, all of them. Do you put on a mask for stream? Not really. I do tone down my swearing a little bit, but I don't swear much more than I do on stream. Is this the music you choose to listen to? So, do you watch your language? Like, yeah, all the music that I listen to is music that I enjoy listening to. The language, I cut it down a little bit, but not by fucking much. You know what I mean? Like, I still swear, much to my mother's dismay. No, I don't think. I think that. I mean, you say most, so it's good that you didn't say just everyone as a blanket statement. I think there are probably a lot of genuine people, and I mean, all the stories that I tell you, all the stuff, like I am legitimately telling you about the stuff in my life. There are very few secrets that I have. Like, okay, I'm not gonna tell you my Twitch password is beep, you know, but shy of that, I'm pretty standard. Ooh, something amazing just happened. Let's see, is it worth it? I mean, that for instance, the answer was alright, guys, we have a grap locked in stream. Kon's Twitch password is composed of 100% swear words. Good to know. Yeah. Letters, numbers, and swear words. Now that I think about it, it kind of actually is. But it's fine. because I've got two-factor authentication, so good luck. All right, let's. What is happening here? It's my job to make Con uncomfortable. You can't do it without me. We were just talking about like personalities of people, like streamers and musicians and actors and stuff like that. That's a good height. Miss all that. So we're good. Good. We can start placing. What the hell are they doing down there? Random. I remember putting that there. Hey, just came in. What you building? Crispy wings. You sound absolutely delicious, dude. Or dudette. We are currently in the process of building a hypertube network from our centralized storage, which is just over the back here. And we are leading it off to, so that's our centralized storage up there, complete with full drones to anywhere we want in the world. So we've got like 86 outbound drones, one for every product that we store, right? And I'm currently making a hypertube network that is going to hit our steel ingot factory here, our, where is it? Down there is our compacted coal, and then over the back there, over there, that tiny little gap, that is our fuel power. So we're just making stuff to go into those locations. Thank you for joining us, Crispy Wings. How are you today? Also, if you'd like to lurk, please feel free to tell me to fuck off and that you're going into lurk mode. Because whether you're a lurker or a chatter, I appreciate you being here. Learn to spell, Alex. Okay, please fuck off. Okay, no worries. But here's the thing, Alex. I wasn't talking to you just then. I was being polite. Yeah, I know. You were showing love. I'm aware. It's fine. I want it to twist just a little bit. On it on. Awesome. I just unlocked tier 7 and tier 8 today for the first time. Got Illumina started today. Well done. Well done. How many hours do you have in your map? 4. Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Bonus, by the way, I'm very much myself on stream, but I've spent a lifetime masking being autistic, which does transfer really well to stage acting, as I discovered last year. Oh. Hey there, Foxy lady. How you doing? What? Sorry. How you doing? We are... What one do I want? I want... Auto looks pretty good. Auto. But what one am I on? I'm on the bottom. Hey buddy, I know you're busy. Just popping in to keep you limber. I'll be lurking. Law, thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it, my dude. 659 hours. I've been making huge train lines. I think I've spent about 30,000 concrete so far. Woo! That's a fair bit. That's a fair bit. I'm hearing a solid audio stream, so I'm happy. Guys, can everyone please give Fox a big thank you? Because yesterday, she donated 2 hours of her time to going through my audio with her. And so I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we did some EQ work, we played with the sounds a bit, and so that's why today sound should be a bit crisper. Mind you, I don't know what we changed on the camera, but this is looking very hexagonal today. I'm actually going insane though, placing concrete all damn day. Crispy, please tell me that you know about the zoop function.
Your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take
So that would be the sharpen filter. Just turn it down a bit. Okay. Alright, I can sort it out after stream. It's not that big of it. I know it's too long. I want to move it back. Not. There we go. That's where we're going. Tiger! Welcome back, dude. G waited for me. I was shocked he didn't have a gate. I do, yes, but the first 4,000 concrete I did not. Crispy, if it makes you feel any better, back when I first started, there was no such thing as. So it was like in Minecraft where you'd be like, 1, move forward, 1, move forward, 1, move forward. Sorry, chat, I'll be getting him to do some better lighting as soon as possible. Yeah. As soon as Fox fixed my audio, she's like, right, let's work on your camera. I'm like, but we were just doing the... Okay. She's very bossy, guys. I don't know if you've noticed. She can be a bit bossy. Had to restart Satisfactory. Had to restart Satisfactory as the file got corrupted, sadly moving to a better PC. Tiger, even I know you're a streamer as well, but you should be backing up your save file as a minimum once a month. As a minimum, you should be backing up your save file once a month. Bossy, she says. Yeah, Konrad, do this. Get this mixer. No, get this microphone. I mean, I did say which my price range. Yeah, okay. Maybe not bossy. Commanding? In charge. Look, this is not my normal, like, look. Normally, right, I use this light. But no, Fox said I have to use this light. You gonna say no to Fox? Absolutely not. I mean, honestly, I think the only thing dominating... Perfect. You can dominate me anytime, Fox. If any of you guys clip that, I am deleting it, so you know. I will. We're gonna say. I'd be able to play without. I wouldn't be able to play without Zoop ever since I figured out about it. Absolute game changer. Yeah, it definitely. Would you delete it if Fox clipped it? Look, to be honest, I probably wouldn't delete it because in my mind, it's content. So it would be a forever clip. I was just trying to psych you guys out. Missed it sadly, was too busy. Okay. Go. Oh dang, one too many. Yeah, I thought I had it on auto. So what I mean by back up your file is physically go into, hang on, let me find the file path for. Okay. So, if you, Tiger, if you follow this file path, obviously I've put name where my computer's name is because I don't want to give you my actual name. Even though my actual name is Konrad, I'm not giving you my surname. But if you follow that file path, you will find your physical saves. Go in there, copy those saves into a completely different location on your folder. You're very welcome, Tiger. You're very welcome. Like I do like to say, if you have a satisfactory question, please do feel free to ask. I get my validation from helping people. So if I can help you, that's fantastic for me. Alex, thank you very much for joining us today, sweetie. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. I'll see you on Monday.
That's a telegraph message.
I didn't get a break or eat food before stream yesterday. You ran out of time. Here's the thing. We finished up early enough that you had time to do these things. You chose not to. So while I came into your stream and claimed fault for it, really wasn't. You had time. You just chose to finish working with me and play video games. Like the gamer that we all are. I mean, I finished talking with you and then got on a Discord call with my mates to play For the King. Loving this Hypertube idea. Thank you, Tiger. It is a little bit of work. But and you know, I know that one looks like it's floating, but it won't be. We'll put stands into it, essentially. But I'm just, oh no! We're out of copper sheets. Fun, if I can help somebody, as long as I pass along the way, then my living shall not be in vain. What? Is this a quote from someone, or is this how you feel about it? In the words of a hymn. Ah, okay. Pass it forward. Essentially what it's... Guys, there is a Purugly up for grabs. It is a kitty cat, but it's a fat kitty cat, so that's why it's a Purugly. Throw a Pokeball, fastball if you really want it. I have to re-copy and paste my poke catch. There we go. Satisfactory saves to multiple locations. I've actually duplicated my files Satisfactory OBS streamer deck onto a mass storage hard drive. Have lost my game save to a drive crash. No more. Yeah, do copy it to more than one hard drive. If you have that ability to. What? How am I out of Pokeballs? I bought like 100 3 days ago. Hey, quick. I've probably missed this one. Two. Bam, pow. Got it. Okay. Is it more beneficial to use a hypertube network or cannons? My problem is cannons tend to kill me. Because of my map size, I didn't get any. Because of my map size, I can glitch out in them. Like I rubber band back and forth and will glitch out in them. And then next thing I know, I'm being shot off the map. So I use hypertubes. The thing that you have to remember with cannons is that they can be finicky and take a lot of time to set up, mainly because depending on where the cannon is going to, you may have to do quite a bit of back and forthing. Just got an NVMe 2 drives, so much more reliable than hard drives. That is true. Doesn't mean that they won't blow up though. Did I miss any? No, I think I got it. Take a little bit more. That's not. Fine. When you say map size, what do you mean by that? Isn't it just 4 maps you choose that's all? No, so the game there is only one map for the whole game, Crispy. There's only one map. What you're thinking of is the 4 different starting locations. Let me bring up the map. I will show you. Sec. Having a look. Tobin, welcome to the stream. I will get to your card sentence in just a moment. So, there are 4 different starting locations in the map, Crispy. Okay, we're going to press some more buttons, Tobin. It's alright, that's alright. So, the 4 different locations.
There you go. That's $37.
Scroll up a little bit. Give it a second. It's a very fragile map at this size. But so there are 4 start locations. One is here in the Dune Desert. One is over here in the Rocky Desert. Then you've got down here in the Grasslands, which is considered easy mode in comparison to the other 3. And then you have one that starts you up about here. I can't remember what that area is called, but it is one giant map that is so if you go no, not that. Off, quarter, off, back to map layers, turn the map layers on so you can sort of see, and then the spawn locations. So they're your 4 different spawn locations on the map. Tobin, how you doing, buddy? Like a posture check, I see, which I can do for you. Guys, could you lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Tobin for looking out for us? And then hydrate. And last but not least, the coveted card redeem. Blank appeals to the male fantasy. Okay, Tobin, what is your hot take? Modding Skyrim so all the dragons turn into Thomas the Tank Engine appeals to the male fantasy. I mean, believe it or not, I've never actually played it. I'm just here because I can't sleep right now. Aww, that sucks. Well, thank you for thinking of it. Just leave the line blank. Most things appeal to the male fantasy. That is true. That is true. We are but simple creatures. All we want is a warm bed, food, games, and someone to love it. Not necessarily in that order. Did not know that. Good to know. I read the grasslands was easy, so I thought the desert was best. Boy, was it long to get going with biofuel. Yeah, so the grasslands is essentially the easy mode of starting your factory play, but so there's less creatures there to mess with you, right? But the downside to the grasslands is that there are no pure nodes. You will only find impure and normal nodes. So it makes it difficult to make super large factories, right? But then as soon as you go to those other places, you have a bit more of a mix of what nodes you can use. But then on the flip side, you have more creatures that can fuck you up. Know what I mean? So it's yeah. The desert, everything is a lot more spread out. But there's a lot of pure nodes, but there's also very little when it comes to biofuel. I think the general consensus is the center of the map is like the best all-rounder. Okay, I've done the rounds. I'm back. Thank you, Fox. Yeah, so the general consensus is the middle of the map is the best start, but it's sort of harder to build there because the spaces are tighter. You know, in the grass fields, nice, big, and open. You know, there's plenty of space. You can build, you can sprawl out. And that's the same with the Dune Desert. But at the same time, everything in the desert is so spread out and there's very little water there. You know? So every area has its pluses and minuses. Ooh.
Next stop, New York City.
I want that.
Most of the sound factors are already known. The speed of the tape is recording,
Go.
its playing time, and the sound level required.
How did Fox? How did you go with Lego? Did you manage to finish it last night?
Make smooth wall grooves.
Interesting. I know what you mean. I got handed to by enemies at the start, especially the ground enemies, but I love the fact I can easily make a carpet of such large proportions. Finish? You crazy? You said you had the two sides, just had to do the center. Did also say you were halfway. But yeah, it is. You're on bag 27 and 50. You know what? You know what, Fox? I think it's really, really cute when you open a bag, you tip it out, and then you like organize all your bits. I think that's so cute. I don't know, like I open a bag, I tip it out, I like mash it flat with my hand and start building. Is that not okay? It's absolutely okay. It's just I've never seen it done. I've never thought of doing it. It's just, you know, it's like playing Satisfactory. We all do it differently, but there's no wrong way. Gotta match all the colors and pieces, then you know where everything is. And that's fair. That is fair. I sit there for a while going, where is it? 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 Oh, there it is. Found it. The nerds told me it was called knolling. Okay. Konrad's just not used to that kind of classes. Knolling is actually a thing, apparently. There you go. There's a wrong way, but not a wrong way. Okay, so our next thing. We don't have a doorway here. Why don't we have a doorway? We're gonna also have to change this. How do we not have a doorway on this level? Never put it. Oh, because the belts are in the way there. Okay. So that would mean we'd have to move it from down there and bring it here, but then that's not going to be long enough. So if we did it along this way, then 10 foundations this way. Ah, but then that screws this corner over. Knolling or stalling? I don't know, G. I don't know. These kids with their fandangled words and ideas just wigs me out, man. Tobin, you're gonna lurk? Try to go back to sleep? No worries, my dude. Thank you very much for jumping in today. I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you on Monday. By the way, if you guys are gonna be back to watch me on Monday, just be aware that I will be starting a bit late because I need to go to the doctors again. Because when I went to the doctors yesterday, I got there and they told me that they had declined my appointment. But they hadn't told me until I got there. Thoroughly frustrating. Thoroughly and enraging. Going there. Like. Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. And it's... Oh, no. No, it's okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. Bad. So, we won't be able to fix it there. Sugar shits. Alright, it's alright. It's probably going to be longer anyway. Gonna head off to have a good night gaming. We'll be streaming tomorrow. No worries, Tiger. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. Sugar shits? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Sugar shits and fire trucks. have no idea how much enjoyment it gives me that wigs you out. Sugar shit sounds like you shit a rainbow. Tobin. It's called Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Where do you think it came from? Where do you guys think it came from? Right? Some guy decided to eat way too many bags of Skittles. And then when he took a shit, it was just sugar. Just pure sugar. And thus, sugar shits were born. I think we'll actually go one further, because if we go one further, we can fix this. Well done to Tobin, catching the slowpoke. He's obviously not very slow, was he? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, like a swear without a swear. I thought it was Fairy Floss coming back for revenge. No, honestly, I say it because it's funny. I don't know. I made it up. I thought it was funny. That's my story. I'm sticking with it, alright? I think we talked about... Yes, we did. I still have that clip as well. But guess what, Fox? I'm not afraid to say period shits anymore. You forgot whiskey shit spec. Beer shit, coffee shit, period shit, chili shit. Anyone else got some shits to add to the list? I mean, you called it a beer shit, but I call it an AGB, right? An after grog bog. Accidental public pants shit. Can't say I've ever done that one, Fox. Something you want to tell us? Okay, so we need a... No? The fact that there was a question mark means it's a yes. I tell it every year on the anniversary. To be fair, I don't actually say chili shit. For me, it's Ring of Fire. Yeah. Good old Ring of Fire. Okay, make this work. I have to bring it down a little bit. And we're gonna want it on this edge. Okay, note to self, Konrad. Want it on this edge. Like so. Middle. Cool. Good. Now the next question is, will it reach? It does. Fully does, but not if we do horizontal vertical, right? It is right on that edge. Oh, it does with horizontal vertical. What if I want to do it the other way? Are you gonna still work? No. Still gonna... Last time I shit my pants was when I was a baby. Oh, look at you flex, Tobin. Last time I shit my pants I was 25 on the main street of Melbourne on the AFL Grand Final day. It was 30 degrees outside. It wasn't solid. Ouch. Ouch. Lucaric. Way to break the tension with a card sentence. 3 blocks. Yeah, and they're Melbourne blocks. I have been to Melbourne a couple times. I know. They're long. That's like a half-hour walk. Alright, guys. Lucaric's card redeem is blank is how I flex on noobs in game. Alright, how do you flex on noobs in game, Lucaric? Is it having sex for the first time and immediately becoming a filthy casual is how I flex on noobs in game? Okay. I feel like the cards today are very sexually charged. Are you guys getting that feeling too, or is it just me? Anything I do... Technically not Maine, was Elizabeth Street. Okay. Yeah, like so. Oh, nice. I was worried that was gonna clip. Ah, awesome. I was screwing around with it for no apparent reason. Some awesome sauce. Alrighty, guys, it has gotten to that time of the stream where I need to go take a break, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to leave you with a view, and you guys, he needs to shit. I do not need to shit. I'm good. I'm like Fox, I'm like clockwork. 6 o'clock every morning, right after I've finished my coffee. I'm fine. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break for about 3 or 4 minutes. Leave you with you and the Angry Chair. So for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything, Angry Fist, and I will see you guys very soon. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while we did that. And I devised a game for us while I was outside thinking about my life choices. And the game that I devised was, how much can you hydrate Konrad? Or in this case, dehydrate? I'll start us off. Fox, you're absolutely right. It is not water. Ah, kind of went down a little wrong. Angry Fist. Thank you, sir.
That's $37.
Haters, welcome to the stream, my dude. And same to you, Angry Fist. How the hell are you guys? We are working on Hypertube Networks today. Because I kind of have a lot of math to do over the weekend to figure out what all our factories are going to be doing. We've got everything except for quartz set up, right? So our last base item factory that we're going to be producing. Okay, I'm away. Bye, Fox. He won't do the math. He will be playing Icarus. No. Maybe a little bit. But no. I will do the math. Maybe. Probably. If I don't, I screw myself over for the week, you know? Icarus new update released just now. They've added smokers. Ooh, I do like some smoked meats. Too much of a coward to do the math on stream? No, it takes too long, and I don't want to do a spreadsheet stream, you know? Guys, we have a scyther in chat. Apparently scythers can fly, and we want to miss this one, so only throw a general Pokeball at it. Also, for your information, teasing new creatures in game on Monday dev stream. Awesome, awesome. I will be playing Icarus on Monday, but I will also be starting a little bit late. How did that... That only just came through. Okay, whatever. I know I already did that one, Angry Fist, but, you know, it said it again, so I have to do it. And don't worry, because I have an extra one sitting here ready to go. Well, I might come into chat and let you know what you missed. Fantastic. Okay, so we need... We're gonna cheat our math a little bit. It is... It's not logistics, it's organization. No, it's not. It's transport. We want 15 of those bad boys. Ha! Caught it. Gee. We're supposed to... Oh, excuse me. We're supposed to miss it. Not catch it. Oh.
Hey, Ray, what do you got? Wasn't that the Johnson rag playing cha-cha-cha? Yeah, you sound like, yes, it was. It sure was. But I never heard it played that way before. Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute.
Why? Why? Why would you not connect? There we go. Pretty proud of myself. Finished my first coal power plant today after 4 days of trial and error. Well done. Well done. How much power are you producing out of that coal plant, Taters? Oop, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I think that means that was my final miss a Pokemon. Yes! That was my final miss a flying type. 1500? Solid, solid. Whereabouts did you build it? Is it a grasslands build, or you over in the dune desert or the rocky desert? I'm kind of curious. What would that do? I mean, it says it can't do it. Guys, should we break hypertubes for a minute? I feel like we need to break hypertube. What do you think? Let's break some hypertubes, see what happens.
We don't know.
We've got to be faster. Grasslands, in the cavern with the lake, 4 coal nodes nearby. Very nice. Did I get that one? No, not fast enough. I think that'll be enough to start us off, don't you? Okay, we need some power. Power. There. Then we'll change that to a Mark III. Okay, won't change that to a 3. We'll just place a Mark III. So, does anyone have any predictions on what's gonna happen? Shiny! You came! You finally came! How you doing, bud? You reckon I'm gonna launch myself across the map, and Mitty reckons I'm gonna crash. Phrasing.
We don't know.
I'm completely fine. I am not quoting that. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Alright. Before we do this, let's save the game. Because, I don't know what's gonna happen. I think it's not gonna work how you are thinking. I'm thinking it's gonna rubber band me. Probably just on the first one. I'm thinking it's gonna rubber band me on the first, like, throw me into the first one, then throw me back, and then probably just throw me out. But I reckon there's gonna be also 3 kids to prove otherwise. Very nice. Very nice. Shiny, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but Monday I will be streaming Icarus, but I'll also be starting a little bit late because I have a doctor's appointment, I think at 8 or 8:30. So, unfortunately, I am going to be late for the start of stream. Much I can do about it. I went to the doctor's yesterday. They told me that they're just like, we cancelled your appointment. Doctors are quacks. That's true. But if I want to go to therapy and the government pay for 3/4 of my therapy bill, I have to go to the doctor to get a referral. Is what it is. Zeal! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How are you? Team Oznub Serv? Yeah. Hey, Oznub team. Good old mental health plan. Yeah. All you have to do is tell them you're a recovering drug addict and then they give you... Alright. What do we reckon is going to happen? Do I slide jump into it or do I just walk into it? What do we think? Slide jump or walk? Or just run into it? Got the desk done? Worse than IKEA. But hey, it was lovingly made by you. All the momentum. All the momentum, he says. Alright, let's do it. But that didn't... That was anticlimactic. I feel gypped. Let's try it without sliding into it. You know, just like a nice casual walk. Because I'm wondering if maybe there was so much speed that it negated itself. Why not take the tube back? Because there's no power in the centralized storage. Because we're not making alclad sheets. I mean, we are now technically making alclad sheets, but it's not enough to power the drones. So, unfortunately, the centralized storage is switched off. Alright. Hasn't redone power back. Yeah. Look, it will be the first thing I do. Actually, it won't even be the first thing I do. Oh, it shoots you out even faster. That's funny. The first thing I'll do is probably get Alclad running, back up and running, and going back to the starter factory. That'll probably be the first job. That was cut like 200 hours ago. No, it was only, well, it was cut like 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago. Just depends on how long I'd been. Actually, we can tell. It was approximately cut 40 hours ago. Maybe 60 hours ago. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Man, perfect. Like I knew what I was doing. Yeah, so unfortunately, because we deleted the Illumina factory, that removed power from that factory. Gunner, how you doing, buddy? I've put 120 hours into this game in the last 2 weeks. Dude, that's more than me. I do 40 hours a week of it. You've now officially done more Satisfactory than I have this last 2. And to that, sir, say well done. Well done. You are a very satisfactory pioneer. Okay. Want. How is it that it stops there? Mark 1 pole. There's the center. We'll put him on there. Love the game. Keeps me good. I wish I had 1/10 of that spare time. Poor Shine. Jealous of people on the internet. I mean, I can't talk. I can't. I'm jealous of Total. Actually, to be honest, I'm a little bit jealous of you, Shiny. You build such beautiful factories, and yet you're married with kids. That's my dream. Oh, and the fact that you still get to play video games. Now that's a pretty big one too. I've got no life. I've no life. The game for 55 hours in the last 5 days. Whew.
Your blood will turn white.
Well done, Taters.
Your eyeballs will pop.
Works 48 hours a week on top of that. Gee. Could not do that. Could not do that. I need my 8 hours of sleep.
When you see our shocker pictures,
Ah, right. Feed that guy. Actually, I just realized I don't need power down this. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Power is gonna that one. Then go across. Guys, we have a mouse stick up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Grass is always greener. Now, I love it even with less gaming time than I'd prefer. Guys, if you know any 35-ish year old blondes that live on the Sunshine Coast, you know, never had kids, has a stable job, you know, has a good set of toys and loves gaming, please feel free to introduce me to, because I would love to meet them. Mitty, you can't throw me. I am too big and chunky for you. Mummy bags, if that's what you want to call them, I'm okay with mummy bags. Konrad, you just described the impossible. What, because I ended with, and she's a gamer? Have you guys seen the like YouTube shorts of people that like it'll be a guy and he's like talking to chicks and he's like, oh, describe your perfect man, and they go, okay, so he's between 18 and 25 and he has to be over 6 foot and he needs to be making $50,000 a year, and I don't have any color or rate, like color or religious like things that I care about. And they're like, yeah. Okay, so your chance of finding this person is 3%. They're like, what? Hot blonde bombshell in her mid-30s that's a gamer. You can have like one of those, not all of them. Okay, what about hot blonde bombshell in her mid-30s that's okay with me being a gamer? You said one of those. Okay, how about bombshell in her mid-30s? How about in her mid-30s? Does not recommend taking life lessons from Kevin Bloody Wilson. Yeah. So I just got dragged to change Wolf Cub's rear end. Once I was done, Wolf Cub attempted to hand me 5 cents. So he was tipping me for a changed rear end. Hey, if you're gonna put a new bumper on it, why not? It's the least you can do, right? If you find her, she is gonna be batshit crazy. So am I, so doesn't that just mean we'd complement each other? Rules of the internet. Rule 30. Girls do not exist on the internet. You guys are so pessimistic. Of course girls exist on the internet. Yeah. Oh, actually, it is there. Argon done screwed that one up. I mean, Sammy seems fairly sane. That is true. That is true. I mean, don't get me wrong. She definitely is a person. That's what I'm going with. Because who knows whether she's watching right now or if she'll end up watching the VOD. She is a person. Not gonna shoot. No, unfortunately, with Sammy, we have different life goals. No? Literally married a girl he met on the internet, together for 10 years, and now amicably divorced. Tater Tot, how you doing? Tater Tot, are you perchance also King Tater? And King Tater, are you still here, my dude? No? Okay. King Tater, I don't know if you're still here, but King Tater, meet Tater Tot. Tater Tot, meet King Tater. I think you guys might have something in common. Maybe. I don't know. Just a little gut feeling that I have. No, I did hook. I'm good. Just came up from the basement from doing system upgrades on my server. Nice. Just don't combine with spec. Tater spec. King spec. Why is dang it. I forgot to hook half of these up. Okay. Oh, I don't want to get sucked in while we're doing this. Get it? Sucked in. What? Oh, right. One server now has 320 gigs of RAM. The other has 128. Dude, what do you need that much RAM for? Are you making the next YouTube server or something? So hot. Really hot. Wade, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? Apache? Give us a second, guys. I gotta figure out why it's getting so hot in here.
Charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. Calvin? Yes, sir? Back up the car and gather radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
Sorry. I don't know, but apparently my aircon is reading 29 degrees. I doubt it's 29 degrees, but it's warm in here. 320 is game hosting and home automation on 128 is for 3D model rendering. Ah, awesome. Maybe that one's a little too fast. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, steel ingots.
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light.
That's that one. Now we just have compacted coal and... Oh, hey. Now we have compacted coal and the fuel factory. The fuel factory is going to actually be a little bit more interesting of a line to run. Just because it's so much further away. Hey, I clicked you onto there. Whoop.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alabite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag.
Look at that. How beautiful is that? Just misses the top of that. The only downside to this is this platform is being used for nothing other than a hypertube. I find rather wasteful. It's wasteful. Ah, dang. Also connected the... They are pinnable. Come on. Come on. Doesn't want to be my friend. Oh no. There we go. Alright. How long are we going to get out of this one? Oh, longer than we made. It's alright. Right. Or should we start bringing it down so that it matches that level? I think we actually should. I think that's a very good plan, Konrad. I can't believe you thought of it all on your own. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You heard me talk to myself in the third person. What of it? Not crazy, you're crazy. Okay. I missed. I just thought to myself, why did I do that? Well, that's... I want to make it as long as possible, not as short as possible. Goddamn tree. Let's get a foundation. see what we're doing. Excuse me, everybody. There is a Magnemite in chat. Shiny's going to throw an Ultra Ball if he's here. You guys want it? You could throw a Magnet Ball or a Nest Ball. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball and see what happens. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, as they would say. G Money coming in with an Ultra Ball as well. Like, that's a 151, dude. What do you mean, just a Pokeball? Silly streamer. Okay. Now for the hard part. I have a feeling they're not gonna reach a by that much, by that bloody much. Alright. What are we gonna do? Gonna do typical. I've had a thought where my poke money comes from. Shatterino. Technically, I'm in streams I'm not watching. Oh, yeah. Jesus, only 170 grand, mate. That all? That's what I was at before I just bought 100 Pokeball. I feel like you're dropping the ball. Get it? The ball? It's a Pokeball? Ah! I don't know. I'm losing it. I am losing it. I think you missed it. Yeah, 170 grand. Did I say 70 grand, did I? I meant to say 170. Stopped playing, but here's the thing, Eddie. Because you still would be here, because you stopped playing, but you didn't delete your account, right? So you'd still be making money whenever you're in my chat.
We think this one will not only win every award hands down, but it's just going to win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on, I want you to meet a great new star.
Clearly always here. 50 streak. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I see you streaking away all over my screen. Okay. Question is, how far along do I come before I jut out? I want to... I'm gonna go to this fella. Giggity. Just a random thought. Yes. That looks... The problem is, when we come over... Okay, so we'll miss the belt line, so that's good. It was like, I don't like the idea how Chatterino is basically botting. I don't even know what it is. I mean, obviously it's, you know, some sort of bot that keeps you in your favorite chats, but I've never heard of it. Chat interface? So sort of like MSN Messenger or ICQ. Remember those days when we MSN and ICQ? Realize something. Petridge Farm remembers. Realize something. I can hover this stuff out. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Catch it. Catch it. I'm right there. Thank you. That was close. Dang it.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Cheers, Mitty.
$37.
It also has a 7 TV emotes, so I don't need the plugin on my browser. Oh, there you go. No, no, you're hallucinating, Mitty. Don't tell Akana. What I want? Wait. Yes. Yes, I am. Drinking some JDs and Coke. I think we are going to continue along from so to make that bend. Well then, be right back. No worries, buddy. Cheers, Gov. Okay. That's about all I can do with the hover pack there. So now we are going to take the most direct route over this way. So if we get this, zoop it out this way, are we going to run into... Yes. So is that going to be enough? No. But do that. Somewhere between there That god dang tree. Ah, okay. You also need to be higher up, so go to not much further actually. Can't go to there, so have it go to there. Come on, don't miss.
All right. Well, got it just about all planned. I thought we'd finish off the evening with a little dancing.
Dance? I hope they don't pull
Dancing.
What are you worried about? You can't dance anyway. You can, I suppose.
Yep. So we want that. So those go away. Okay. That stays. Make the go. Somehow, that never touched the ground.
What do you got there, dear? Or just some stuff for
Ah, it's not quite right, is it?
Well, we're just gonna dress up and play some games.
Ugh, people's thoughts on gunner glasses. I don't even know what you're talking about. Gunner glass. I mean, they're not my style, but I don't see anything wrong with them. Brain guessed the spelling. Ah.
Wait a minute, where are we going?
Oh, to the party.
Well, I got it right when I said it, didn't I? Because I said Petridge Farm, not Pepperidge. That doesn't straight either. Ah, it's better. It is better. Oh, I didn't. The yellow tint here. It's like a... I was going to say it's like a blue light lens, right? But probably not. Yeah, for blue light. I don't see anything wrong with it, dude. Like I said, not my style, but... Oh no! Oh no! I don't know how the hell I survived that. I don't have my jetpack. This is why you use a jetpack and not a frickin' hover pack. That would not have happened if I had my hover pack. Do you want them for shooting, or are you talking about them blue light? Yeah. Yeah, it goes both ways, right? Okay. Gonna want horizontal, vertical. What? Why are you doing that to?
Some watch the scenery. Others
Is it because of the way... I don't want that. That's annoying. Guys, there is a snubble in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Yeah, okay, well, I have cranked my brightness down to 10%. I can't go any lower or my screens go too dark. Concerned with eye strain since I sit at my PC many hours. I do move around, but eyes are getting sore and tired and shit. I think blue light glasses make perfect sense, dude. Don't worry what the haters have to say. Do you, boo? There's a big rock formation. So...
Hello, Mr. Smith. Did you release the second Bond issue in December?
That's kind of where it's going.
And what, Mrs. Harris? Really? All right, okay.
You can use blue filters with no coloration to the lens. Do you guys remember back in the day with the CRT monitors, used to be able to put those like screens, like they looked like fly screens that you'd put to the front of the monitor? You remember, Wade? And that's makes us old, doesn't it? Back in my day, we had we used the old flash screens to keep our eyes good. No, they weren't ice cream. My prescription lenses have blue protection built in, but they are completely clear lenses. So I was looking, because I need new glasses. You can't see it, but my glasses are so old that the lenses actually have like almost hairline cracks in them. And so I was looking at a new set of prescription lenses that did both outdoor transition and had blue light protection. But then I also want them in this frame, and I want them to be Zeiss lenses. Now, here's the funny thing, right? If I just get the lenses to fit into these frames, they want $700 for the lenses, right? But if I buy a pair of frames with the lenses, they're $600. How does that fucking work? How does that fucking work? Cadence, it's because they're Zeiss lenses. Zeiss are the best prescription lenses on the market. Welcome to Australia. No, but it's... No, that's welcome to Luxottica and them cornering the market. But you know what I mean? Like, I can get a new pair of frames and lenses for cheaper than I can just get the lenses for. How come? So there's a company called Luxottica, right? They own like 95% of the eyewear brands in the world. So whether it's Oakley or Ray-Ban or these Gunner people. Sorry, I mean, what's going on about them? Just ask Oakley how it goes when you stand up to Luxottica. Absolutely. Absolutely. Luxottica almost put Oakley out of business because Luxottica wanted to buy Oakley. Oakley said no. And then that meant that Luxottica went, all right, we'll just, you know, tell all of our retailers they're not allowed to buy your frames anymore. Ah, okay. See, I got mine from Specsavers. Cadence. Specsavers is owned by Luxottica. Like I said, Luxottica owns like 95% of the glasses market in the world. Like the only time you're gonna find a company that is not owned in some fashion by Luxottica is like some new young startup. So, yeah. Ah, fucking hell, real. Hey, dude. How was your sleep? No, you weren't sleeping, were you? Whew. That was a heart starter. That was a heart starter. Well done, sir. You were streaming? Oh. Oh. I see how it is. You streamed and you didn't raid into the favorite stream. I kid. Raid whoever you want. I had one viewer who probably wasn't even there. Hang on. So are you telling me that you didn't raid? You raided Cures. Ah, okay. Well, at least you raided one of our friends. You're excused, good sir. It was returned to sender because she raided me a while ago. No, absolutely. And I'm just being an idiot, all right? Don't worry about me. Oh yeah, I start almost every stream with like, hello to my possible one viewer. Ooh. Yeah, it was funny. I was doing the mic testing yesterday with Fox. I was like, oh my god, I've got 2 viewers. Because I was... Realize. Content video produce. Sweet. Wait. There should be no VOD of what I did. Beautiful. Yeah, so, I used Fox. No, so here's the thing, Spec. So I was on the Sometimes Konrad account testing all my settings, right? I didn't want to do a... Guys, don't do test streams on your main account. Seriously, do not do test streams on your main account. Make a secondary account, do your testing there, right? Just bury yourself at the bottom of just chatting. Because if you're just testing, did you give that advice to Fox? Fox is her own person. You know what she would say to me if I told her that. Calling me out there? No, I'm not calling out anyone. I'm not calling out anyone. I am giving my opinion, right? If you, when you stream, you're trying to put on I want to say like a performance for people, right? You want people to see you at your best. Not, what's a good way to get rid of excess water? If you have the wet concrete recipe, Crispy, that is a good way. You want people to see you at your best. So if you're sitting there fiddling with you know, this recipe right here, that's the best way. If you're sitting there fiddling with your settings and stuff like that, people are gonna come in and you're busy because you're working on this stuff. And it's one, you can't give them fullest of attention. I was gonna bang Konrad again, but saw you here. Yeah, I have much water for aluminium production. So, Crispy, you can put that water back into your aluminium production. Can put it back in, like funnel it back into your aluminium production. $37. I personally don't like recycling water because if you have any backup, it'll stall the system out. So the way I get rid of it is by creating wet concrete. Or because maybe you haven't discovered this recipe yet, you could make containers, package the water, and then sink it. Then be aware that you do have to dedicate a plastic production and container production to getting rid of that water. So it's a lot more work. Whereas here you add some limestone to the water and you make sure that you are bringing in more limestone than water being used. Wet concrete, steamed copper sheets, that's another good one. Once again, but the point is, like, it is something that gets synced. You don't want it to be a reliant factory. Whatever's most convenient at the time. Not sure, just finished the production, so I'm just thinking of ways at the moment. Well, Crispy, Thinking Spec has given you two really good options. I personally advocate for concrete. That's my go-to. You could always package, send the water off on a train and use it elsewhere. Yeah, but here's the thing. If your factory isn't running at 100% efficiency, that water becomes unreliable. You know what I mean? It's okay if you don't care whether your factories are efficient. The main point of this game is to have efficient factories, right? So eliminate that by just getting rid of the water, get new water. What's 20 more what's 20 more water extractors gonna cost you in power? Not bloody much. iron or copper or steel ingots, yeah? To be fair, with all the things I'm building, I need tons of concrete. Well, you don't have to sink it, but like I said, if it ever gets held up, then it'll stop your alumina production and thus cascade back and back and back. Guys, we have a far-fetched. Now, if you're doing the miss a Pokemon quest, throw a regular Pokeball. Otherwise, you can throw something a bit better. If you're packaging the water, hook up a relief valve on the packaged water when the train station is filled that drops into the sink. Yeah? Yeah, do an overflow system. Do an overflow system. That's a good way to do it. Thank you so much for the ideas. I'm gonna go the concrete way. I have a factory I'm building, and the base is taking 25,000 concrete. Cool. I mean, don't just take my advice because I'm the streamer. Know what I mean? Like, thanks for making me feel important, but don't just take my advice because, you know, I said do it this way. Okay. Get this guy. That's we go. Okay. There. Well, better luck next time, Spec. You caught the far-fetched. That was not the plan, dude. No, for sure. It's just I completely forgot about concrete, and I was thinking earlier of another way to produce extra concrete. I used to balance stuff properly, but now I go fault tolerant. Figured out the numbers, then go above or below them as appropriate to make sure there's always slack or fault tolerance in the system. Fair? Okay. Crazy. Crazy. You're gonna be painful, aren't you? I think. How is... Okay, so if I do that, that's actually good. That actually works. Does that still... It will. Ah, that's the max distance.
Bring your horse, they're headed for Pine Creek. Guess they're going through the camp. Hurry up and I'll meet you at Frank's.
Nice. Nice. Okay, and then... So, all of that can go. Good. High efficiency means low robustness, always. Global supply chains in the past few years, as just-in-time completely fails to cope with any various shocks from COVID. Spec, tell me the last time you saw COVID in your map. Just tell me the last time you had a COVID event in your map. Love when the one concrete node around me is down an entire cliffside. Yeah. The flu has been relabeled COVID. I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know that the flu has been relabeled COVID, but you're right. Every time someone gets sick, they're like, oh, I had COVID. Actually kind of rare now. Someone go, oh, I had the flu. In my map, not sure what you mean, but several of my friends just tested. I was being facetious, Spec. You're like, any various shocks in the map, in the supply chain, like COVID. It's like, looking at this, like, second. Let's try the third. Gonna be too tall. How do they miss by so little? Like, it's right. It's the right height. But I'm like 1/3 of a foundation off. I reckon you should take a look at Pal World, Pokemon meets Ark. Yeah, I did see something about it. Yeah, actually, I did see a video where it was Pirate Software, and he was saying like, oh look, in PAL, you can. Oops, excuse me. In PAL, you can catch a trainer. Comes out in like 4 hours. How much is it? That's probably the bigger question. How much is it? To be considered. Really? Fuck that. That just means, oh, how much can we juice out of people? You heard $30, Crispy? But is that 30 American or 30 Australian? There's a big difference, dude. Yeah, so $30 US is like 45 Australian. Just message the devs? No. I'm not gonna ask for handouts. Hey guys, I'm a little streamer, short and stout, and I'm too cheap to buy your video game. Can you give me a free key? Promo their content. I don't really want to work that way. Free key? Free key. New South Wales alone is currently averaging about 400 COVID hospitalizations per week. Wow. Middle of a wave again. It's just not new. Beck, I thought you were Melbourne.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
Nap time. See you later. Lucaric, have a fantastic weekend, my dude. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I will be streaming on Monday. I will just be a little bit late. So, you know, I'll see you on Monday. Probably around 9, 10 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. Just depends how long it takes me at the doctor and if they make me go get tests and blah, 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 blah. It's not a handout. They should be giving out a couple 100,000 copies. Thing is, G-Money, I don't want to ask for it. I don't want to ask for it. If I ask for a game for free, like that just it feels like a handout, and I don't want a handout. If they want to reach out to me and go, hey, we really love what you're doing, can you please play our game for us? Then I'd be like, hell yeah, I can. Feels like an entitled dickbag influencer. Absolutely, Spec. Absolutely. That's exactly... Maybe not dickbag influencer, but I don't want to beg for stuff. I would rather people turn around to me and go, hey, you're doing amazing. We would like to do something with you. You know, that's why, you know, when people like Midi or Maddie or Shiny go, hey man, you know, really enjoy your stuff. Let's do a collab. I go, yeah, sure, 100%. Because then what it is, for me, it feels like I'm being given recognition for what I'm doing. Rather than me going, hey, help me. You know what I mean? And Midi, I know you're still here. It's not a shot at you. It was just an easy way to explain it. You know what I mean? I don't want you to misconstrue that. But, yeah. I just sort of, I want stuff to happen for me because people recognize what I can do, not because I've asked for it. Okay, so then question is, where does this fella go? He'll probably go down and then jump to... Right? Guys, I'm gonna take a break because my shoulder's feeling a bit shitty and I want to go give it a good swing around the yard. Another game dropping today is Enshrouded. You people in Upside Down Land should get access soon. I've heard about it. I know nothing about it myself though. I have no idea. I know that Miss Max Fox is really excited to play it with Jojo and Bitz. So who knows when that'll happen? Probably tomorrow. Guys, there is a magneton in chat. Funnily enough, if you throw a magnet ball, that is a highly effective ball for it. Alrighty guys, I'm going to take a short break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. Won't be here, and I'll see you guys very soon. Perfect, right? Oh god, not so perfect. Just in time for an autosave as well. Well, that's alright, because, man, I think I need new headphones soon. Or a new strap. More likely. But this one's just getting loose, and I don't want a big, like, dangly bit, and I don't want to chop it either. It's hard. Streamer life is hard, guys. My strap's too loose. So, gotta figure out how to bring that hyper tube under. And make a short stack under. Have it come under what we're doing now. It'll be alright. Konrad's equipment is loose? Yeah. Actually, while we're doing the autosave, you know what I didn't think of? No, because it's still... So, you can just pull more of the strap. Then the... That's... way too... Way too... Maybe... Pull it back. Because the main problem, G-Money, is when I'm doing, like, exercise, when I'm doing the, like, push-ups or sit-ups, they want to fall off because they're not sitting, like, tight on my head anymore. That's sort of... Alright, there's the autosave. Let's get back into building. Yeah, it's that they're starting to, like... try to fall off. Enshrouded release date changed. Oops. Let's go get some concrete. There'll be some in the train. Don't need much. How's our copper sheets and pipes while we're at it? How far back have they pushed it? I'm not a big fan of some things it has, but it's got to keep up with all the new. There. Okay. Have to Bear with it. Have an idea. Get us back. Touch bit fun. No, that's not gonna work. Not the fast. Oh, hang on, but I've got belts. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to get up the top here. We've got a belt slingshot. $24 hours? I mean, that's not too bad. If you'd said like a week, I would have been like, that's piss poor. But 24 hours, eh. They've probably just found some major glitch that they need to sort out.
There's going to be a large headline when they see all these great things we're bringing back to them.
There's a T before the H. Oh, 24th. 5 days. That Pokemon-like game catches my eye. The devs having 3 games in early access raises a red flag for me. That one. One. I mean, you say that, G, but here we are playing a game that's been in early access for how many years now? Know what I mean? Like, I think if you're willing to play a game in early access, what does it matter how long it's, how many games they've got in early access? It means they're working on it. Really didn't think I'd need all these for it. A card sentence, Jim? I can do that for you, bud. What do we got for you for this card sentence? Alright, Jim. Blank is the reason Jim broke his controller. Okay, why did you break your controller, Jim? Was it hearing the cue pop when you're mid-shift is the reason Jim broke his controller? I mean, it is infuriating, right? Sitting there peacefully, pooping. Next thing you hear, you're like, ah, damn it. My game just started. It's infuriating. I know, right? It is enough to throw a controller out the window.
To get away from their cares and to find entertainment, romance, and thrills on the magic screen.
We'll take 300. Always better to have more. Actually, take a few more copper sheet and pipes. Probably won't need them all, but better to have some. I would break my controller over that. I mean, there's a little part of me that would suggest therapy. It sounds like you may have anger issues. You know, deep-seated anger issues that stem from childhood. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Spec, I said don't quote me. If you're mid-shit, then why is your controller within reach of you to throw it? Do you not have a TV in your bathroom, Spec? Hooked up to your PlayStation 5?
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week. To get away from their
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10, 12, 13, 14, just short. I just... guys, there is an Illumise in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I don't know, I'm calm 99% of the time, but that 1% just... Right? That 1%. Genesis! Welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're well today. Con doesn't read my WoW message, Satage. I read it! I read it! Being mid-shit, hearing the sound of WoW group finder pop after waiting 3 hours because you're DPS. I definitely read that.
Before I go, there is one thing I'd like. Do you have a recent case? A case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest topic, the feature story along with the article. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement, you know how it's all right. Well, the staff's all right.
A lot of shit talk in this stream today.
Long story. If you've got the time, I can... well, I've got the time. Can I hear the story? Helen, bring me in the...
That'd be cool. Hang on. Hang on. I have my whole PC set up in... Should I? Nice. I mean, I don't, but I could play the PS5 games with remote play on my phone while doing pretty much anything. Now and again, decidedly not something I would do, but it is possible. I've installed TVs in the shower behind two-way mirrors. Oh, and the struggle I was having in that quest, I haven't been on my trainer since... I hadn't been to the trainer since level 8. Whoopsie. That's a little too long. Just a tad bit. I like how you had given up on WoW, and then I said I was playing it, so you started playing it, and now I've stopped playing it, and you're still playing it. I've gone and screwed you over. Mind you, I don't think you got a 6-month, what's WoW? World of Warcraft. Mind you, I don't think you got a 6-month subscription, did you? Whereas I did. That's a little... Bought a 6-month subscription, played for 2 months. Just thinking of the Offspring song Bad Habit about being perfectly calm except when you're not. I thought the whole idea of a Switch was because it's portable. Portable gaming while you're... Yep. Yep, that's exactly why they invented the Switch. What do you think the whole Nintendo line is for? You know, short of the N64, the NES, like all the different Game Boys, it's like taking a book to the toilet, right? You got 12 months, MIDI? Oh, whoops.
Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Warcraft, I had that on floppy disk. Still might somewhere. No, not Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Same storyline, different game. So Warcraft is, you know, top-down manager like Red Alert or something like that. Whereas World of Warcraft is more like Diablo. RuneScape. Oh, the crappy version. Got it. I don't know that it's crappy. I actually think it's better. I don't know. I never really enjoyed Warcraft. I really enjoyed Red Alert, but I was not good at it. Not good at it at all. Played Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness, deliberately never touched WoW. It's a good game. I do like it. Everyone gives it shit, but it is a good game. It's extremely technical. The only problem is, it is one of those games that can never be 100% complete. And if it is 100% completed, then that means literally have no life, and that's all you do. 12 months of sub in advance, don't at me. I used to play Red Alert with my dad. Nice one. Nice one. I really like Red Alert. I don't know why, but I really enjoyed Red Alert. I was horrible at it. The only problem. I need to get some power out. So, I'm fine. I got power right there. Oh. I love to fuel the fire. Had Warcraft the one that had commanders, and the launch of WoW. It's like the console feud. Ignite that whenever possible too. Jim, you're gonna lurk? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Midi's gonna lurk too. Alright. Lurk away, sirs. Soon. Okay. Getting a haircut, been over a month. No plans. No plans whatsoever to get a haircut. I just realized something. If I do that. That clip. So we're gonna have to get. Shaved my head a few days ago. I did think about shaving this morning, but not getting a haircut. I don't care. You guys are gonna watch me regardless of whether I have a haircut or not. You know? I mean, I hope you do. Very presumptive. Actually, that works beautifully. Quite exactly where we want it. Oh, God, don't go in the thing. Quite enough. Do that. Back over here. Oh, don't get sucked in. That. Because I put these window frames on. Okay. Has Valheim had a real update since Mistlands? Did they just drop one? Have a clue. See how this one goes. How's the speed? It's a little laggy. But the speed still seems to the point where nothing loaded properly. Okay, compacted coal. That is coal. We want not petroleum coke, compacted coal. Sorted. Alright, now for the last belt, which is going to be going to our fuel factories. We haven't done too bad with reducing how many extra foundations. I am trying to keep the item count down, you know? This guy is on this level, right? But when I can, it's gonna hit straight in. Our first guy is go to there. There is no way that's gonna reach. So what we could do? Oh wow, that is all sorts of off. All sorts.
You're awesome!
Hello? Damonzil! I hope I didn't just bastardize your name. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Let me just fix my chair. I was busy relaxing while we build a new hypertube system. You did. Forget it. I'm out of here. Dude. I'm sorry. Damsel? Is that better? Damsel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is KonstantKonrad, because I am constantly here. Nailed it. I saw your Satisfactory hours and had to come say hi. Well, seeing as you've seen my Satisfactory hours, let me give you a quick little show of what I've done. We'll just take the hypertube. It's a little freezy. So I'll start with jumping in and going, guys, this is my pride and joy right here. This thing is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. That's right. It has 10,000 battery storage units inside of it. Since update 8, I can't go in there and show you what it looks like because my game kind of just hangs. Doesn't crash. I don't get any error reports. It just freezes for like an hour. Well, forever. It just freezes, full stop. But that's my 1 million megawatt hour battery. Now, while I've been talking, we also have been traveling. We are now back in my centralized storage, which, you know what? It's kind of my second pride and joy. It is currently unpowered. So I kind of tore down my alumina factory earlier this week or the week before. So I don't have any batteries. Guys, there is a honed edge in chat. If you'd like to catch it, ! Poke chat. Feather ball, phantom ball, magnet ball, or nest ball if you really want it. Sorry, Shotgun. I should have called it out sooner. My bad. Well done to Cadence grabbing that honed edge. So this is my centralized storage. It is 16 drone ports inbound and about 80 odd drones outbound. It's like I said, it's unpowered, so there's no lights in here at the moment. But what I do have is virtually every item in the game stored here. I mean, I haven't made every item in the game, but I have the ability to store everything. Whether it's a motor or further down the line, we've got power shards there. We've got nuclear pasta, thermal propulsion rockets, all the stuff that you want for, ready for the release of 1.0. Oh my God, about time. How many of you missed in a row, Cadence? So this is my centralized storage. I would love to say that the idea of all those outbound drones, so all those outbound drones, they aren't for supplying factories. No. That would be too easy. 1.0, when? Ragnarok, I'm not sure, my dude. Coffee Stains did release a video the other week, and they hinted at an update 9. I want to see more, but I gotta let my doggos out. Be right back. What kind of doggos? Oh God, I want to play with doggos. So those outbound drones, like I said, they are not for supplying factories. They are 2 Yorkies. Ooh, very nice. They are for my own personal building. If I need something and I'm out in the world, all I have to do is drop down a drone port and call forth the appropriate drone. And then I have like, what, 8, 9 stacks of whatever the hell I want. So that's the idea. I'd love to say that was my idea, but I completely and utterly stole it off a YouTuber called Toast Gaming or Toaster Gaming, something along those lines. But I did make mine look very different. His is a lot more. His is modular. Mine is not. I can't expand mine without tearing half of it apart. So there is that downside. Let's go over to my nuclear power, which at the moment it's making about 390,000 megawatts of power. It's a cool idea. I'm going to steal it. Ragnarok, I'll warn you now, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. So I stream about 40 hours a week. There's the mushroom. I stream about 40 hours a week, Monday to Friday, and I start at 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I'll generally do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. Predominantly, I play Satisfactory. Mondays, though, at the moment, I'm kind of also obsessed with Icarus. So if you like Icarus or Satisfactory, do Icarus on Mondays, and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I do Satisfactory. So what we have in front of us here is my clean nuclear build. From the very start of production, other than ingots, and saying that some of the ingots are made here as well, but everything from the start of production to the cleanup of my nuclear build is all housed here in the swamp. Yeah, it's a clean build, which means I don't have to worry about nuclear waste piling up. It's good. It could be better. It could be better. It does have its shortfalls. Somehow, even though I'm producing the perfect amount of what's it called? Nuclear fuel. No, fuel. It somehow is still dropping about 6 reactors. But that's alright. That's alright. I do have a lot of other builds. I've basically built all over the map. And if you give me a second to land, I can actually show you my map and what it looks like. A lot of people have said it is comparable to a circuit board. Alrighty. Ready? You ready? How many megawatts does one reactor make? Crispy, normally one reactor will make 2,500 megawatts, but I have 2 power shards in it, so it's making 5,000 megawatts. I think base reactors are 2.5. I might be wrong about that. Maybe it's 1,000. Might be 1,000. But I have two power shards in each one of mine, so they're making 5,000 megawatts each. Now, like I said, this is my map. As you can see, I've built all over the map. In the top, we'll go from top to bottom, right? So in the top, we have a can't see. Yeah, there we go. In the top here, we have a fuel factory. making probably about 170,000 megawatts. In your opinion, is it worth it to try and make fuel power from reactors or fuel generators? So, full power from reactors or fuel generators. Honestly, you will not be able to make a nuclear build work without fuel power. I mean, it'd be a very hard, slow. I could not imagine trying to go from coal to nuclear. It's just way too big of a jump. What I would say is do as a minimum. Now that seems like a challenge worth testing. How much power does it take? Well, Crispy, that's a hard one. So I'll show you. With my build, right? So we had, that's gonna be the production. This is the, actually do the cleanup. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so just the production alone, in theory, should be 17,500 megawatts. Then, if you're running a clean setup, so that means the plutonium waste, the uranium waste, you turn it into encased plutonium cells. If you put it back through your reactors, that's a whole new problem, which there is no answer for. But if you do a clean build and sink your encased plutonium cells, well, there's another 15,000 megawatts. So just to start it up and run it, you're talking about 35,000 megawatts of power, right? So off coal power, that's huge. Because like my biggest coal power, I think was about 19,000. And that was using like 5 to 7 nodes of coal. I have currently 1,800 coal. I have some 1,800 coal currently set up, and a couple of thousand compacted coal ready to go on my current setup. A little diverting can make a big coal plant. Yeah, look, but then you also have to take into account belt speeds as well. That's the other big limiting factor, is belt speeds. So, like I said, this is my nuclear build. I tried to build it as a little bit of a city. It's its own encapsulated city. Just add more belts. You add more belts. So it's its own little encapsulated city here. And we do have a whole bunch of other factories. So this factory over here, that is a copper ingot factory producing 33,600 copper ingots. Over to the Dune Desert. Over here, we're a little bit laggy. We do have quite a few hours in the game, so, you know, it doesn't like... Oh, God. Okay. But this factory is... that factory there is iron ingots. The size of your factories put me to shame. Crispy, I haven't even started yet. I haven't even started. All we've done for like the last 700 hours is create ingot factories and a bit of power to run it. We're running at about 200,000 megawatts at the moment, just on ingot factory. Let's go have a look at that power graph. Yes, I know I have random power poles. Don't worry, they were temporary. I could probably fix now. but my max consumption is 245,000 megawatts of power. Do have a little bit of stuff to pull down, but we're running at 190-ish thousand megawatts. If you design modular, then it shouldn't be too hard to get 1 or 2 nuclear plants running with coal. Though to be fair, I've never actually done that. Look, you're absolutely right, Spec, on that. You should be able to do it. And if you use the Blueprint Designer mod that allows you larger blueprints, that would be very feasible, as I know that Mr. Midwest Glob has made a blueprint that does cleanup and production and cleanup for 1 nuclear reactor. It is a massive blueprint. It is a massive blueprint. So this is my copper ingot factory. It's only like 585 refineries, something like that, give or take 5 or 10, something like that. What else we got? Got a slow hypertube back to the centralized storage. Take you guys down to the battery. Guys, there is a Yamper in chat if you would like to catch it. Throw a magnet ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Your choice. There you go, Shotgun. I got your back. See, I didn't mean to take so long for. Sorry. Big map. But 31 megabytes this map is. And it's been going on this map since March. So it is a little bit chonky getting around places, the visual bugs. Crispy, I thought you'd already followed, but thank you very much for that follow, dude. Much appreciated. Really, really thankful for the support. Actually, the Satisfactory community, an amazing place to be. I'm really glad that I started my Twitch career here. Because, guys, I've only been streaming since March. I started this map on March. It was my birthday in March. And, yeah. I've only been going for like 10 months. But I am here, like I said, full time. Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time for anywhere between 6 and 8 hours as a general rule of thumb. Actually, let's go and have a look at the Caterium and Plastic and Rubber Factory. They're a bit more exciting than my starter base. That stuff's going to get pulled down very, very soon. Eventually, one day, maybe, at some point. Once we've built all the rest of the other stuff. Gotta have those things. Gunnar, it's time for bed. It's 4 a.m. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for joining me. Be good. Have fun. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you on Monday, hopefully. What time is it? I'm not sure if you just said it. So I start Crispy at 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. My current time is 2:30 in the afternoon. Cadence, like a card sentence? Do that. We can do that. Your card sentence, my dear, is... the next big thing in gaming will be... hopefully something that's not going to scare everyone off. Alright, the next big thing in gaming will be... injecting Red Bull straight into your veins to protect your teeth. Right. Well, look, I don't drink enough Red Bull to warrant worrying and doing that. That, and I am petrified of needles. I can't stand needles. Needles are icky, and I don't like them going into my body bits. Time for me to head off to bed. It's 4:30 in the morning in the UK. Catch you in a few days. No worries, Gunner. Sounds more like a card for Jim. It's 11:30 for you, Crispy. Nice. Okay, so this is my plastic and rubber factory right here. So the cool thing about this plastic and rubber factory, right? Clucker, how you going, buddy? Once games will provide us with the smell of what we see. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Unless you're playing a game that involves you being a sanitary worker. Then I think it might not be so cool. The cool thing about this plastic and rubber factory is, from all my oil that I'm pulling up, it's not actually making plastic and rubber. It makes fuel. So what happens is, all the oil comes out, it gets made into heavy oil residue. It then comes over to a little factory underneath this factory, where it's combined with water to make diluted fuel. From that diluted fuel, it comes up into these refineries. Now, the fun thing about plastic and rubber... So the fun thing about plastic and rubber, if you use this recycled plastic and rubber recipe, see here how you got 6 rubber and 12 plastic, right? Now on the flip, let's go to the rubber. It is 6 plastic and 12 rubber. So what happens is the plastic feeds the rubber and the rubber feeds the plastic. Thus you get 6 plastic and rubber per minute for every refinery you see there. Meaning I'm making 2,400 plastic and rubber. Oh yeah, and then there's the Caterium factory over there, which is making 30,600 Caterium wire per minute. What? Are you just baffled, or
awesome.
Do you need me to re-explain it for you, Crispy? Wally, welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What did you get up to today? Tell us, what did you get up to? We're just having a quick little gander through our factory. Keldron! How you going? It's a heretical raid. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you calling Wally a witch? Is that what a heretic is? I can't remember. I know the word, I can't remember the definition. Oh, that's funky. I don't know if you can see it, but can you see the tops? As soon as you... There it is. Look at the tops of the refineries. They're kind of flickering. I didn't break it. You broke it. Alright. Alright, so let's go back to... Go down here. Right, because we've got to build our... keep building our hypertube network, which is in the process of being routed to our fuel. Wally is a warlock? Ah, Wally the warlock. Right. Mandrill, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What's news with you, bud? You're all good? Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. I hope you're ready for the weekend. Building some magic decks? Nice. Nice. Have I told you about my magic deck? It wouldn't work in current gameplay, but if you were playing classic, it'd if you were playing classic, then it could work. So my deck is it's a red-white deck, and it's built around impact tremors. Every time a creature enters the battlefield, 1 damage is dealt to each opposing... I think each opponent, actually. I don't even think it's each creature. I think it's each opponent. You'll have to look it up for me if you want to correct me. But yeah, so it's based around impact tremors. It's got stuff like Hangerback Walker, which is a XX spider. So depending on how much mana you pull to cast it, is how strong it is. Now you go, oh, but that's only 1 creature. Here's the thing. When Hangerback Walker dies, it explodes into however many tokens you have on Hangerback Walker. So if you have an 8/8 Hangerback Walker, 8/1/1 creatures just entered the battlefield. And then there's lots of other, like, you know, 1/1, 1/1, you know, creatures and stuff like that. Math Snoop, thank you very much for asking where the nail polish is. It is currently in my bedside drawer. I haven't had to put any nail polish on for a number of years now. Okay, so this is the Earth. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong. Did you guys know that the dude that did End of Z World did an End of Z World 2 during COVID. So if you haven't seen End of Z World 2, get on it. It is hilarious. I mean, it's hilarious. I mean, it's not as good as the original. But, you know, rarely is anything as good as the original. Am I right? Who ended the world twice? Where was I? No, G-Money. There is a YouTube video called End of Z World. Z as in Z-E. The current one I'm building is Casual 2. Manic Mog and Boros Reckoner. Whenever they get inflicted damage, they inflict the same amount to the opponent. It's fun, isn't it? Because then that way, like, the person's like, oh, do I attack or do I not? You know, they really have to think about their life choices before they try and take you on. Oh no. Oh no. These are ever so slightly out. Excuse me, Mr. Water. Yes. I say, my neck is starting to hurt. I've go. Beautiful. I really hope that I have the... Oh. Well, that's annoying. Let's use the power, and don't tell Akana, but we're going to use the hover pack, because otherwise we're going to be doing lots of floaties and using way too much fuel. Oh, that lowers. That lowered itself. By that much? I don't want it lowering it. I keep this as flat as possible. Right? That's straight. Okay. You're never gonna play nice, are you? Okay. Oh! Right on the end. Excuse me. Guys, we have a mag cargo up for grabs. Apparently, it's a lava Pokemon, but if you ask me, it looks like a sunburnt snail. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, guys. That lifted. Doo-doo. Yeah, no. Don't drop. Oh, is this gonna work? Ah, beautiful. Couldn't have planned that if I tried. Can we reach over there? Alright. Don't have to go all the way over there. Problem there. That's lifting. So about beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Damsel, if you're still here, do you show the puppies on stream? I really hope she... Sometimes we get puppy cam. Man, I get to look after my friends' dogs sometimes. Sometimes we have a puppy redeem. But I absolutely love dogs on stream. I think it is the best redeem. I think it is the best redeem to go, no. Stop playing video games. Let's go play with the puppies. And it's like, puppy. I suppose, but that also applies. That applies to like all pets, right? Whether they're cats, or ferrets. But just puppies are the best. I don't know if you can tell, Jogden, but I might like puppies. Just a little bit. There's such thing as crazy cat lady. I'm crazy cat guy, dog guy. Without a dog. Yes, that is right. I'm crazy dog guy without a dog. It's... My therapist did say I had to go get a dog. So, I will be getting one soon. Soon, TM. Okay, if I go there... There. Until they chew the Lego. Here's the thing. Lego would be in a completely different room, so I'm not worried about that. It has to go to the other side, because otherwise, go through here, it's going to hit that wall. Dang it. And that's probably not going to make it. What we'll do is we'll stick that there. And then I have to figure out the bend. No. Lego. Don't worry, Mandrill. I have a whole other room of Lego. There's no way I'd let puppies chew on Lego. Because I don't know if you knew this, Mandrill. But just like chocolate isn't good for dogs, neither is plastic. So... harsh rule of life, you know, plastic isn't good for dogs, but you can have the rest of my milk. You got 3 dogs. Sauce? What sauce? What did I say? Actually 2? Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, Mandrill. Old age or sick? I mean, not that it makes a difference as to, you know, but you know, yeah, not that it makes a difference whether it was they were sick or old age. It's sad either way. It's, you know, curiosity killing the cat. Happens, nothing I can do. There. Epilepsy. Cerebrovascular accident. Heart attack. Ah, jeez. Only 5 years old. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear. Would have been very painful. Took her 2 minutes to go. Oh, it's even worse, man. Even worse. Was it, like, were you there when it was happening, or was it, like, you walked into the room? Actually, I prefer that, since she didn't seem to suffer at all. But that was sure sudden. We were on a walk. Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. That is tough. It does. It does. Sorry, guys. Autosave time. We got 2 minutes of staring at the eel factory now. Not much I can do about it. It is what it is, right? It's just big save life. Oh, okay. I was thinking about trying to bring it along this like front face here. Sorry for the vibes. No, not at all. Not at all. Dude, I focus very heavily on mental health. So if you wanna come in and talk about your pup, which, you know, is something that's on your mind, I'm happy to chat about it. Also, if you want to come in and talk about how you think the sky is purple, sure, we can beg to differ, but I will respect your
You're awesome.
Thoughts. Miss Gamer Fox, how you doing, lovely? Welcome to the raid. Welcome to the raid, guys. This is a raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Foxy. How you going, lovely? Welcome into the stream, guys. You know what's funny? I was actually thinking of raiding out to you in a little while. I saw you on and I was like, you know what? I haven't come and said hello to you for a while, and I was gonna come say hi. And here you are. It's like you could read my mind that I was thinking about you. Look, she raided before I could copy the text to the raid message. That's a pro streamer move, Burrows. Pro streamer move. Super Tuscan, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? We're on the same Satisfactory wavelength. Indeed, indeed. You are... oh, no, that's not what I wanted. We're in the process of running a bit of Hypertube network, because while I like flying around with my biofuel of endless flight, I wanted faster ways of getting around, but unfortunately, not as fast as I think it's probably actually a 50-50 as to the speed, right? Still working on the infrastructure, Konrad. I am. Lord, is that where you disappeared to? I see who your favorite streamer is now. That's alright. You've only known me for a hot minute. I appreciate your Lego car collection. It's awesome. Tuscan, that's not the only thing that's Lego. Can you spot the other things that are Lego? Here, I'll move out of the way for you. So, not only ours, but so are the Pokemon, and the badges, and even the KonstantKonrad logo. It's all Lego. Wildly impressive? That's what she said. Konrad himself is 50% Lego too. How did you know? How did you know? That's a trade secret. How did you know? Rescues Charizard from the nuclear waste? I know, right? And did you notice that Venusaur's got a couple little presents up there? Look. Venusaur's got a couple of little presents. Blastoise even just pooped out some pale berries for it. You know, Magikarp in all his glory, because he's so dumb, is trying to eat it. Do you use anything to hold them together, or are they just sitting as is? So I do not glue Lego. That is absolute blasphemy. I did something un-Lego friendly. I did do something un-Lego friendly. And I know we're switching back and forth, the same scene. The green plates, not all of them, but every little bit on the green plate. So on the edge of Blastoise, on the... Actually, hang on. Okay, yeah, no. I just had to remind myself and double check. So, 2 or 3 of the base plates that the Pokemon are attached to do have a screw going through into the wall. Then what I've done is under the edges of the Pokemon, I have a nail. That nail just sits in there and supports it. Is that a Lego DeLorean? Yeah, damn straight it is, Lord. Oh, there goes the pale berry. Fine. So we have it set. Excuse the dust. We have it set to the DeLorean from Back to the Future 3, right? How's this? Ooh, guys, there is an A-tier Pokemon in chat. If you'd like to catch it, throw a magnet ball. I know, right, Crocodile? Right? Give me a second. I need to Ultra Ball that shit. It's an A-tier Pokemon. All right, I'm good. I don't have an Ultra Ball. Give me oh god, now it's extra work. Jesus, PCG, making me look bad on stream, right? Streamer doesn't have enough Pokeballs to do his thing. Ultra Ball. There we go. We're good. We're golden. Okay, so how's this? Pop-up wheels. How good is that? Pop-up wheels. You want pop-up headlights? Screw you, the DeLorean has pop-up wheels. It is a floaty boy. Not only that, light up flux capacitor, anyone? Yeah, that's right, that's what I thought. Light up flux capacitor. And even the inside details are all accurate. Does it run on garbage too? You bet your bottom dollar it does. A nice banana and a can of cola. But Senpai, the flying circuits were destroyed by lightning. Well then is it number 2 then? Does it require plutonium fuel rods to operate? It does have plutonium under the bonnet. It does. Here you go, there's the plutonium sitting under the bonnet. Hopefully I didn't just break it, because the bonnet is a little bit fragile. I did semi-break it. It's fine. It sucks how sometimes Lego builds are fragile, right? Now I did miss some stuff. You probably don't have one, but which Lego creation is your favorite? Tuscan. My favorite Lego creation is actually out the back, out that way, in my man cave, which has been referred to as a kid's cave. Let me see if I can find some photos for you. Oh god. No, Twitch, get off my phone. There we go. So these are my favorite creations. I built custom garages for all my cars. Those. There's those. I mean, granted, a lot of them aren't finished, but yeah. So I built a Ferrari, Mercedes, Porsche, McLaren, and I'm in the process of building a Ford factory as well. And I will make more, but now streaming has taken over my life. Other than building Lego on stream, I don't really have that much time to build Lego. Because I don't know if you guys know this. Fox will know exactly what I'm talking about. Everyone thinks streaming is just sitting here playing video games. It's not. It's not. After I finish playing video games, I go and render videos and then upload them to YouTube, or I spend 2 hours on a Discord call, you know, working on my microphone and my audio levels. It's not the cakewalk that everyone thinks it is. Is it, Sean? Is it? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How was church? It's a job, mate. It is. It is. I do 40 hours on stream, and then I probably do another 40 hours off stream. Is what I just got here. Streaming. It's a whole lot of work. It's not just sitting around playing video games. Jeez, Sean, focus. Listen to the conversation. Shotgun, you're gonna go to bed? No worries, dude. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on Monday if you're around. So for those of you that are have just popped in with Fox, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I will generally do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours per stream. And that's why I'm saying it's a full-time job. It's not just sometimes. My name isn't sometimes Konrad. It's constantly. Or KonstantKonrad. Seriously, I got my own name wrong. How could I? So. Yeah, I used to know a really popular YouTuber that said for like the maybe 1 hour video he uploads, behind that there's like 6 hours of gameplay and 12 hours of editing. So I'm pretty lucky at the I say lucky. I'm pretty lazy at the moment, where most like my editing mainly just that needs removed. Most of my editing at the moment is my VODs, right? So I need to I basically shorten the start because I have like a 3-minute start, and like I take a 3-4 minute break once every hour and a half, so I cut the break out, and then I also shorten the end a little bit, just a touch, just so that you know, there isn't some awkwardness at the end when I'm
You're
like,
awesome.
Hello? Why is everyone rating me? FTRW! Guys, if you need to know anything about trains, this is the dude to ask. FT, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. CSS, greetings to you, good fellow. You've been raided by a burly, long-haired, bearded Viking of a man and his mates. They show up at your doorstep, exhausted from raiding. Do you provide comfort or turn away force to reckon with and his mates? I'm not sure what the second one says. I'm not sure. Movie Cat, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Pumpkinhead, hello. How you going? I'm hoping that pumpkin is sitting firmly atop of your head. Hasn't loosened since I spoke to you this morning. Okay, that needs to actually go 1 over. Konrad, you put it too close. We're just doing stuff, dude. FT, how was your stream? I get the feeling that like all of Satisfactory going on with you guys. Just go, today is Konrad raid day. Is that it? Is that it? That guy's gonna go there. And we want, actually, and then switch. Full beans and potatoes. Might have to. Okay, I think I have an idea. Don't worry. I've done this like 6 times. Well, it was in the bulletin they send out to raid you. Ah, there you go. They must have the wrong email address for me because I didn't get that bulletin today. Bloody corporate. Now I'm gonna have to call them and you know, voice my opinions. And it's never nice, right? Never nice. Because you're like, all I want is a bit of human decency. And they're like, have you tried turning it off and on again? You're like, I am not stupid. I've done this many times. And how does turning it off and on again help me with emails? And then they're like, oh, well, have you tried the de-virus button? You're like, of course I've tried the de-virus button, because that doesn't exist. Sorry, but I have to run. It's midnight. I need to sleep. CSS, thank you very much for raiding in with FT. Have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip, my dude. You know, same twitchy place, same twitchy time. Okay, that should hopefully be 15 of those suckers. I caught you later. Saw it. I caught you later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13. Ah. It's going to be 14. That's going to be 15. Booby Cat. Thank you very, very much for that follow, my dude. I really appreciate it. Also, if you're not a dude, please don't read into calling you. I call everyone dude unless I can like know 100% that you're not a dude yet. Hypertube cannon? No! Told you earlier, Lord. I don't do hypertube cannons. They don't do me well. I'll tell you what, Lord. After we have finished building this hypertube entrance, we'll go back to the centralized storage, save, and then I will show you what happens to me in a hypertube cannon, right? Because I do still have one set up. But before that happens, you guys have to excuse me for about 30 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. It's no worries, but I am a full-fledged female. No worries. No worries, MovieCat. Thank you very much for clarifying. I endeavor to remember that you're a dudette and not a dude. But like I said, I call everyone dude, so please don't read into it. You know. Alright guys, give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Drink overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
Step one. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
How'd I go? How'd I go? Did I beat the timer? Shawnee, you'd like a hydrate? I can do that. And a posture check. Over 30 seconds. I doubt it. I doubt it. Guys, Sean has asked us to do a posture check. So, if you are sitting in a chair, right? So you're exempt if you're in bed or lying down on the couch. That doesn't mean quickly lie down. I saw that. Sit back up. You know you were sitting on the couch nice and comfy. So if you're sitting upright, could you lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for our posture? We're gamers. We have to look out for our posture because tell you what, no one else is going to do it. No? Rude. Rude. Guys, there is a Wabuffet in chat. Roll Pokeball. See what happens. Lord, looks like you've run out of Pokeballs. Quickly, go and buy some more. Cat rules. Cat is sitting to where I can't move without disturbing him. So can't posture check. Sean. Can't believe you'd posture check when you can't do it yourself. That's just mean. Mean. Why you gotta pick on everyone else? Yeah, that worked. And then... No, and then. That goes above. See, I redeemed it when I could. Cat moved in between redeem and you doing it. My hands are clean. I don't know. They look a little fluffy from all the cat hair from, you know, picking up the cat to get it in the spot that you wanted it. Sean, you're a big boy. You shouldn't be trying to run away from responsibility. It's not kosher. And I know you're Christian and not Jewish, but it has the same meaning regardless. Damn, that's 2 in a row. What do you mean, damn? You caught it. Caught it, Lord. No, the cat is his own being. He did what he did without my doing of doing. Hey, Sean. I called doo-doo. Pure and utter cat doo. Hang on. That's... what's not right here? This one? Okay, that works. I'm back and you're still here, Duppy. I am. You know what it is? Every time I think I'm about to get out, someone raids me. Someone awesome. Like Wally, or the Gamer Fox, or FTRW, or Damsel. It's just been one raid after the other for the last hour. I've gotten to the point where I'm almost not even introducing myself anymore because everyone is coming to say hi. And I've introduced myself that many times. Good luck with the hype tube. Time to go to work. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us, Clucker. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will hopefully get to see you on Monday. Same Twitchy time, same Twitchy place. That cat gotta do what he do, no matter what I do. What do I do? Sean, too many doo-doos. I'm not reading anymore. You've doo-dooed me out, alright? You win. Go doo-doo on your head. Yeah. That's really annoying. I can't... That right? That looks about right. I'm sure it has nothing to do with Satisfactory being addictive. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's more the awesome community that Satisfactory has. That's what did it. Now I've got to find power for this thing. That's gonna be add bit and plus the consistency. You're always here. That is true. That is true. I do stream just as much as a regular person goes to work. I mean, hell, I got fired from my job, so I went, screw it. I'm gonna play video games. It's amazing. I love it. Well, Mr. Con, I'm off to watch the second movie in the Lord of the Rings trilogy before bed. Have a good one, mate. Sean, be good, my dude. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you on Monday. And by the way, don't do anything I wouldn't, like driving on the right-hand side of the road, all right? Almost there. We're almost at, I'm like trying to avoid it because I'm like, oh, I'll get sucked in, but I won't. Good. Now, this is annoying the shit out of me. What we'll do is we'll put the staircase in. Get around. That flips. Let's put him there. And can you find that edge? Thank you. Oh, got the wrong one. That one. Yeah, if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. But otherwise, I'll see you Monday, mate. By the way, guys, if you pressed the raid button today and came into stream and didn't get a shout out, I'm really sorry, but my main shout out mod has not shown his face today. I'm actually almost a little bit worried that he's not. This never happened. Has anyone heard from Akana today? like he's dropped off the face of the earth. Hopefully the snow hasn't, like, I don't know, demolished his house or something. Didn't get first. He hasn't said hello. Like, something must be going on. Okay. Now, where is my nearest power? There. So, let's drag some power across. Ah, it's double. I want a double. But, what I do want... Okay, so it's above that ridge. Okay. So if it's above that ridge, I definitely don't want it on the glass. So we'll bring it back to there. And is it above? One tick above. There. There we go. Functioning hypertube from the fuel. So, Lord, you were asking me about hypertube cannons, right? So what we're going to do is we'll go back, we'll label this hypertube. Oh god. That was interesting. We'll label this hypertube, which feels like it's about to get a bit slow. The frames, the poor frames, I know, right? There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. With a map this size, all I can do is get a better graphics card. My processor's pretty bloody good, you know? It's an i9 12th gen? So, it does slow down a lot at the end. So maybe I should put a booster in somewhere. No, it's not that bad. Considering how often I'm going to go there. Okay, is there... Buildings. Buildings. Perfect. That's what I want. I want... Come on, something that says power. Heal power. That's it. Got it. I've got an EVGA version of your card. Mine's a 3060 Ti. So you've actually, technically, you've got a better card than I do because I've only got a 3060. Yeah, technically you've got a better card than I do. So, alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs here. Plonk ourselves this way to look. And then we're going to save the game. That way, when I fling myself out this hypertube cannon, I'll be alright. I get 30 to 40 FPS on a 4090. Pumpkin, are you related to the monarchy? I was looking at a 4090. How did you afford a 4090, dude? Aren't they like $4,000? Hey, Andrews gets 2 at most on a 4090. I swear, like I was... 4090 equals poop? Really, FT? I mean, I I was looking at a graphics card upgrade the other day. I can't get a 4090. I mean, I probably could, but it'd be like secondhand. But there are no 4090s at a trusted retailer. I don't regret buying the 4090. I have one, but for Satisfactory, it doesn't do much in large bases since, well, CPU bound. Yeah. Never been a big fan of the 4000 series. I've heard a lot of people say that, Lord. Heard a lot of people say that they're not fans of the 40 series. And generally it becomes like their main argument is the power connector. I'm not a fan of the price. Crocodile, I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Sorry, save takes a little while. There it is. There it is. All right. All right. All right. Let's go to my hypertube cannon and see how it goes for us now. Some games it's epic, but Satisfactory it's not. But is that maybe a coding thing within Satisfactory? A normal level video card should not cost more than $500 US. I don't know that I agree with that. I'd say more like 800 US. Oh, guys, there is a Soul Rock in chat. Roll Pokeball. See what happens. Satisfactory ran better on my 1080 Ti. Okay. So, Lord, here is my hypertube cannon. See this? The whole 2 hypertubes. It does take a little finessing to make it work. Because, you know, if I just walk up to it, it's just that, right? But we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that at all. Alright? This is what we're talking about. Ah, God. Maybe Update 8 has fixed it. Maybe Update 8 has fixed it. Let's see if we can get it to go. Was I not running? Is that what it was? Okay. Okay, it's not working. But what I can do, I can find the clip of how it used to function, right? Which go to that Flats channel. Mute him because we don't want to listen. We want to go see. God, it's good. Video. Clips. Full clip. Do 14 sets and you will go from the grasslands to the northern desert. FT, wait till you see this clip, man. Yeah. Where is it? It's amazing. Like, you guys have made so many clips that it gets to a point where, like, oh, there's the train. Oh, because this is sorted by views. Okay. I don't want most popular. I want all clips. It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a hot minute to find this. Konrad loves to stab. Ooh. Tootsie Roll. Okay. Singing. Ah, found it. I found it. All right, give me a sec. All right. Here you go. All right. Oh God, hang on. Okay. All right. Here is what happens with my hypercannons when I make them. All right.
Jesus, Andrew, you come up with some. Yeah, here we go.
That's what happens. So I don't bother using hypertube cannons anymore because I just
Jesus, Andrew, you come up with some. Yeah, here we go.
Straight off the edge of the map. Doesn't.
Yeah, here we go.
Bang. Before I can even react. So, yeah, we don't do that anymore. We don't play with hypertube cannons no more. It's just how we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press play on. All right, let's put the music back on. But guys, that is going to be me for the day. I'm done. My brain has fried. Lord, you'd like a last-minute card sentence? We can do that for you, buddy. We can do that for you. All right. Your card sentence, sir, is... Let's not show you that one. Not what I was showing you guys. Your card sentence is... Blank will make gaming great again. Okay. What will make gaming great again? What's your hot take, Lord? Jerking off to Sneaky's cosplay will make gaming great again. Yep, yeah, that's what it says. Jerking off to Sneaky's cosplay will make gaming great again. Fantastic. Had to end with a sex one, didn't we? Couldn't be a normal one. No. Had to be about one with fiddling. Alrighty, where are we gonna go? We are... Hey, I know that name. We are gonna go say hello to a Mr. Himbo Engineering Co. Alright, guys? So, Himbo does like to come and say hello to us from time to time. Here is the raid message, and here is the raid message for those that are subbed. Konrad, what's up, buddy? Lol, what a head. I'm good, man. I'm just about to finish. I'm sorry you've come in so late, but it has been almost 8 hours of streaming today, and it is Friday, and I want a beer, so I'm gonna finish stream. We're gonna go say hi to Himbo, and I'm gonna go crack a nice cold one out on the veranda and watch on my phone. Guys, thank you very, very much for today. Thank you to all the raiders, being Damsel, Wally, the Gamer Fox, and FTRW. You guys are all awesome. I will be back on Monday, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, guys, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, like driving on the right-hand side of the road. And I'll see you guys back here Monday morning, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Bye, guys. Have a good one. No, Pumpkin. Bye.